Hello everyone, I'm Johnny and we're playing Resident Evil 0. Played it for the first time yesterday. I cussed it a bit. It does have that clunky dialogue that I love the series for. But I kind of woke up and felt, you know what, I want to go back there. The graphics are actually really good. And this is probably the last OG style Resident Evil that I haven't played yet. So we're going to have to enjoy it while we still can. So are you ready? Ready to rumble like piping hot apple crumble? Because I certainly am. Let's do it, shall we? Let's do it. So I was watching yesterday's stream back and it was quite entertaining. Who's ready for round two? I certainly am. I got this from a gachapon in Tokyo. Quite pleased with that little toy. 300 yen. That is a proper bargain, bruv. Is it not? Okay. Get ready, get ready. Right, here we go. Hopefully it's not going to glitch out with the sound. It better not. Wow, look at this. I realised this mad font. Oh, it is?
Mirror DAT says the last pre-rendered background Resi will make will look totally different if the rumor of them doing it is true.
Dude, basically the full screen will glitch it out. You can't do full screen. I have to do it like that. Right. Mirror, it's a shame you weren't here yesterday to show some appreciation, add some context and wisdom to the stream. Yeah, I noticed that, but it looks actually so good, the pre-rendered in this. It looks really good, and the shadows seem to go over it. I don't know how they did that. Oh, this guy, Steve. I call him Steve. I know he's not Steve. Billy, his name's Billy, isn't it? If anyone wants to donate, you can do it here. On the links on the top right. Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Man, they got the voice and everything. Like, do they do that on purpose? Do they do that on purpose? Because I love the way it sounds bad. So you know what? We massively fucked this up by... We're actually going to have to go way back to the start because we were just wasting the bullets on the scorpion, just shooting its tail, which is invulnerable. We're going way back, but we're going to have to. I need that shotty ammo.
Mirror DAT says do normal.
It's on hard. Like, how hard is hard? See, I needed someone who knew a bit about the game yesterday. Like your good self.
Mirror DAT says is there an easy mode?
I mean, there is. I thought you knew about the difficulty.
Mirror DAT says I forget.
Honestly speaking, mate, it really doesn't feel all that bad. I don't think. Man, the... Start. Start doesn't start. The start doesn't pause it. It feels like there's no pause in this game. Triggers. I really don't like the triggers that they're giving me.
Mirror DAT
Basically
says
don't work.
I think it was Y or X.
The thing, like, I want to change. Oh, is it up there?
Mirror DAT
Oh,
says
thanks.
the mini inventory button.
Oh, thanks, bro. The music's too quiet. Man, music's way too quiet. Okay. I should do. There's a lot we have to do. We're just going to run through. Nick his bullets. It's cold.
Mirror D80 says cheeky Don sent bro.
Oh, man, you're a legend. Wow, you're so kind, man. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, I lost like $700 today, so I'm kind of pissed. But it's alright, it's alright. So that makes it a bit better. Thank you. So you know what? I'm actually convinced I'm autistic now. Like I swear to I know everyone reads shit and they say I've got, but fucking hell.
Mirror D80 says what happened, brother.
Basically, like, I'm trying to start this new business, and I did this thing. I got a customer. I got a booking for like $750, and then I'm basically offering a service, right? And then I tried to get some staff, right? So just a friend of mine who wants to make some extra money. But if I do it, I always do a great job, so you got to pay more for my service, and I'll give you the fucking full 9 yards, right? But then I basically made it available. Someone else could book the service again on the same day, but it's for my staff member, and it's like a fraction of the cost, and I have to pay them as well, but I just wanted to give her some money. So the sneaky fucking customer, like, they found out that there was another like service available, but they didn't know it's for another staff member, so they cancelled their service, and then they booked the cheaper one. And I was like, I just sent them a message. I was like, yeah, no, obviously, like, they didn't really understand what was going on, but just the infrastructure and system of the service, it doesn't, like, I'm not able to really advertise like what the difference is with the prices. So I just sent them a message and said, look, you know, if you, the reason why like that was more expensive.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, no, but it's totally, the thing is, it's totally my fault, but I didn't really know because the system's kind of fucked. So I'm glad it happened in advance. Do you know what I mean? So I kind of know now. Now those mistakes are you don't want to admit this, but they're the best mistakes, because when you lose $750, you should not fucking forget that. So next time you won't make the same mistake. So I've already changed everything so that won't happen again. But it's funny, I didn't get a message back from the customer, but it's one of those, like, when the customer's paying a lot, you give them so much, and I think some of them, they don't appreciate it. So when they're getting a lot, like, the volume of shit that they're getting in value is the amount, the value that they're getting is so good. Or, like, I don't know, the time that you're giving them is so much, they actually don't appreciate it, and they start asking for loads of shit, but it's cool because they're paying a good price. But they didn't even respond.
Arthur Shaw says, "Sup, Johnny?"
Arthur! What's up, Arthur? How you doing, bruv? So yeah, I actually think I'm autistic now. So honest to God, we've had this conversation a few times, and then last night we were chatting about it a lot with a few autists, and Ali was here, and like, Ali says she's autistic, and it's like, I just, the way that she connects to the weird shit that I say, it's like, and it's like two of the same.
He says hello, Arthur 1.
Arthur. And then I was actually reading the symptoms of autism today, and fucking hell, I don't know, I read it before and I thought, that's not me, but I read it today and I thought, oh my God, there's actually exactly, now listen to this, right? Listen to this. What are the symptoms of Asperger's syndrome? Difficulty with social interactions and social language. So this is such a weird one, because socially, people kind of love me sometimes, and they think I'm this big extrovert. I don't really feel like that, but the thing is, you meet an introvert, I don't come across as someone with social problems, but actually I do have social problems, because social interactions, because I realize half the time it's like I don't even want to fucking meet people, and I think it might be down to that, and social language. Like I hate formalities and that stuff. Next one, not understanding emotions well or having less facial expression than others.
Was just about to sleep, then I saw the notification for this stream.
Bruv, I'm not going to say anything, but if you enjoy it and you have a good time, I support it. And so not understanding non-verbal communication. So like, I actually think way too much about what other people are thinking, and sometimes it's kind of off the mark.
Says, hey Mirror D80s, how you doing?
And I'll misinterpret it, but in a negative. In the past, I thought that's just you don't understand what anyone ever means. You're just blank. But I don't think that's what it necessarily means. Conversations that revolve around themselves or a certain topic. That is this whole fucking channel. That's literally all it is. And it's literally all about, like, Trump, right? Speech that sounds unusual, such as flat, high-pitched, quiet, loud, or choppy. So I don't know. Maybe that's... that one, not so much. An intense obsession with one or two specific narrow subjects.
Thanks, after all good, just got a spam call that randomly hanged up, lol.
Dude, an intense obsession with one or two specific narrow subjects. It's like drum and bass. I'm freaking obsessed with it, and FromSoft games, and just certain things. Unique mannerisms, repetitive behaviors make my shit the chronic. Arthur, or repeated routines. It's like the same shit. Becoming upset at slight changes in routines.
He says, how about you?
That's for sure. Memorizing preferred information and facts easy. So I only remember shit I'm interested in. Clumsy, uncoordinated movements.
He says, glad you're here.
Big ups. Including difficulty with handwriting. My handwriting is trash. Difficulty managing emotions, sometimes leading to verbal or behavioral outbursts, self-injurious behaviors or tantrums. I don't do that, but I think it's because I learned my lessons so hard from doing that too much. Not understanding other people's feelings or perspectives. Yeah, I'm like a real cold motherfucker with that sometimes. Big ups. Hypersensitivity to light, sounds, and textures. That's exactly what I'm like. I'm like that's why I love music so much, because I'm hypersensitive to it. And like sounds is too much for me sometimes. Even like little sounds feel so fucking strong. Dude, I'm a fucking autistic motherfucker. I just realized that. It must be. Okay. Rebecca knows what's up. I'm autistic for Rebecca. Okay. Okay. Red light. Yeah, this game, it looks fucking amazing. Like the art direction is so goddamn special in this game. Wouldn't you say? We're gonna light some shit up. Bro, are you fucking serious? Mate, they're really brutal with the bullets.
Mirror D80 says, I have no idea why pre-rendered is not a thing anymore, but the visuals are amazing.
It looks so good. The thing is, they don't need to pre-render them now, right? It will look incongruous. Fuck's sake, that's like really bad ammo.
Arthur Shaw says, Mirror D80's nothing much. It's 10:31 PM for me, and I just finished my dinner and was about to hit the bed. Mirror D80 says, what you have to eat if you don't mind me saying?
Me? Of course I don't mind.
Arthur Shaw says, Johnny, have you played any of the Resident Evil remakes?
No, I haven't. That's basically next on the list, right? We're going through in chronological order, not of the narrative in the series, not of the actual storyline, but of the release of the games. But then I think the remake came out before this, right? So we kind of... But I just thought I wanted to do something new. The remake of Resi 1 came out before Resi 0, I'm pretty damn sure. Is that not the case?
Victoria Rockwell says, hey now what's the word, my sexy nerds, am I in the wrong place?
No, you're definitely in the right place. Sexy Nerds, that's an album title, isn't it?
Arthur Shaw says, Mirror D80s, I eat the same thing pretty much every day. Chicken, broccoli and rice.
Oh, mate, you're a beast. Arthur, you're definitely ripped if you're on that. Do you know what? I did that for a couple of years, or like a year and a half. I actually can't eat chicken breast anymore. I made 2 kilograms the other day. It's been so long since I had it. It was disgusting. It's just, the thing is, if you smother it in homemade mayonnaise, like fucking like 80 to 100 grams, and you put it in like a crispy cabbage leaf with some salsa, it's fucking fine.
You picked Zero Johnny. It was originally claimed to be on the N64.
Right.
But they improved it on the Gamecube on 2 discs. You will like what happens.
Great. No, I trust you on that. No, that...
Arthur Shaw says, the profile picture you see is me.
Oh shit, but you're so small, dude. Like, it's like a tiny dot. It's smaller than a pea on my screen. What was the band name Victoria just created? Oh, there she is. Hey now, Victoria Rockwell. Hey now, here comes the menace. Sexy nerds. Sexy nerds, simple and effective.
Mirror D80 says nice and healthy. I like broccoli starting to.
Oh shit! Dude, look at Arthur. I had no idea what his avatar. Dude, Arthur is fucking massive, bruv. Arthur is shredded. Oh my god.
Should we be on Johnny?
Listen, if anyone's fucking with you, give Arthur a call. He's gonna sort him out. I don't know actually. Do you know what? Anyone's fine. Anyone's fine. Thanks for the donation, Mira. Appreciate you, brother. Victoria's a menace. Right. Final call for the autism train. Do you think I'm autistic? Yes or no? Just give me a yes or no. I want your honest opinion. Up the stairs. I feel like we're going to burn this or something at some point to get through.
Victoria Rockwell says, Arthur King of the Britons.
Yes, that's him. Right, Arthur is... Mate, respect, Arthur, respect.
Mirror D80 says Asperger's like me, bro, superior intellect.
Man, I'm actually fucking realizing I have this because everyone on this channel has this. Oh my god, it's actually true.
Johnny, I am trying my best.
Dude, as soon as Arthur said he's on the broccoli and chicken, I knew that motherfucker was serious.
Rockwell says no, I don't think you're autistic.
Okay. Arthur, you are looking great, man. You are looking great. Check out Arthur's avatar, yo. Look at that. Super impressive, mate. Big up to you, my brother. Big up to you. Keep that shit going. You look really healthy as well. Do you feel healthy? So what's your training regimen, my man? What kind of madness are you up to? Shat myself.
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
I think we might as well skip this because we've been through... I actually can't remember what happens there. We might as well.
Victoria Rockwell says, I can't see it. I think I'm on the wrong channel, lol.
He's on the other one. He's on the other one. I'd say Ali fucked me up yesterday. She was...
Mirror D80 says I love those steampunk shades in the previous episodes ago. Johnny, you look like you could wreck some fuzz, lol. Arthur Shaw says, nothing special. When it comes to body transformation, consistency and patience is the key. I have been doing this since 2011.
Yeah, that was mad close. Oh, good for you, mate. Okay, that's... Dude, you'll be doing that for the rest of your days, right? Me too, yo. Me too on the training. I actually can't function if I don't do exercise. If there's a guarantee where I'm going to feel good, it has to be with exercise. There's no cheat code in life. It makes total sense, right? You have to invest in yourself. Investing has a cost. Mate, there's some sagey advice coming today. Big ups, mate. Ali fucked me up when she started saying, "Oh, the girl I'm gonna date on Friday." She's like, "Oh, she's got all these things, attachment issues. Maybe like." She says she hoped she was wrong about some things, but I thought, oh my god. She said the girl I'm meeting, she's 38 and she's still single, must have issues. I mean, not necessarily.
The 80s says, congrats Arthur on your health. I'm trying to minimize my cheat days, feeling a lot better.
This is where I meet that dude, that cocksure.
Arthur Shaw says, nutrition, training and sleep.
All
All three of them are like a tripod stand.
Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train.
Really nice
I, for one,
advice
wanna get
there.
out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
Alright, skip this. We've already seen this. Oh, no, now it's the boss. I got gold. Yeah, I want a caution. Was there not a herb somewhere? There was somewhere. Maybe we'll find it upstairs. Because you know what? We could actually get killed here, which would not be fun. At all. Arthur.
Mirror D80s says that tattoo on his arm says, Mother Love, wonder if it will be in the supposed remake. Ali says, Arthur. Arthur Shaw says, thanks Mirror D80s, we all start from somewhere.
Arthur!
I can do it, then so can you. Mirror D80s says thanks. Arthur Shaw says, hey Ali.
Ali, you fucked me up yesterday when you said that this date on Friday, maybe she's like got all these attachment issues and shit. I hope you're wrong. We're actually gonna get killed here. We're straight out getting killed. Mate, that is a clonk in the face. You should be clever and try to dodge.
Ali says, I'm probably wrong, I got a bit too high yesterday and said too much.
No, it's alright, it's fine. I took some of it with a grain of salt, because we just don't know. But the thing is, I'm actually convinced I'm autistic now after our conversation yesterday. Because here's the thing. Mira just said he's autistic.
New date or same person?
Same person. Everyone's autistic on this channel. It's like a magnet for autism.
Controlling the train.
Go and check out the first engine car.
How are you today, Ali?
We gotta
Ali.
You got that?
Alright. I took a serious clonking. The animation for that was cool. This makes sense why it's old school in the GameCube, because they were already coding it and they didn't want to throw it away. I actually kind of like the partner mechanic in this game. But you know what? On Friday, I'm gonna.
Ali says I'm scared to go to sleep at night because I'm worried someone will sneak in and murder me.
So the anxiety. That's why you got to stop taking the Xannies, dude. Definitely that will subside if you stop doing that.
Victoria Rockwell says you can get tested for autism. It's pretty simple. My son actually has it.
But you don't think I have it, right? This is really interesting. Like, this is really... Because you know what? I would listen to other people way more than I listen to a doctor. Just actually people who you know, who you kind of care about, and you like... Their opinion tells me fucking like so much more than a doctor with some things.
Says my first liver stream, I forgot to unmute my mic. Did part 2 last weekend but didn't say much cause no questions or viewers.
Yeah, mate, sorry I didn't show up for that. I remember seeing that in my calendar and I thought I might have time, but that week got mad busy real quick. When is your next stream? Yeah, we need to commit to a bit of mirror support.
Mirror D80 says all good.
So tell me, how did it go? Tell me everything. It's triangle to go into this, but... Oh no, it is triangle to get out. Where's the freaking herb? I must have missed that. Definitely we missed some herbaliciousness. Wasn't there a herb in this beach somewhere? Right, they made this look so good, didn't they? Mate, do you know who we're missing?
Johnny Massacre says Radio Jim. Victoria Rockwell says yeah, but they can give you a brain scan and actually see. I wouldn't trust public opinion saying you're an autistic has become trendy in the last decade.
Exactly.
There are a lot of PPL saying it, even Roseanne.
No, you're totally true. It's the same happened with OCD before that.
He says I just do it randomly. It was less stressful than I thought. The game itself is an interesting beat 'em up with pirate ship elements with my favorite Yakuza character Goro Majima. Victoria Rockwell says, I love Roseanne and she definitely has a personality disorder, but it isn't autism, lol.
Yeah, everyone was like saying they're OCD. I actually read a book on OCD because I thought, do I have... And after it, I realized, no, I did not have OCD. OCD is a serious debilitating disease, man. People with OCD, they basically can't leave the fucking house. There's two types. One is mental obsessions and one's like physical things. One of them is just all in someone's head, and the other one is the washing you see, right? You washing hands and all that kind of stuff. It's like, that is very... I really feel sorry for people who have that. But everyone says I'm OCD, so that, like Victoria says, the meaning evolves over time and it becomes a bit trendy and everyone says it. I mean, words evolve, right? But that definitely happened. Look at this. I'm feeling this shit. Look at the freaking director of photography. As I said yesterday, give him a raise. Doesn't this shit look kind of cool?
Mirror D80 says I had the washing hands one but grew out of my OCD luckily.
Oh man, you're lucky. Or did you beat it with some kind of self-care and mindfulness? I'm kind of interested. Well, this looks a bit shonky though. What's going on here? Are we not ready for this? Oh no, we're ready. This is a really disturbing scene. Look at this. Get ready to be disturbed. I kind of feel like if I'm playing as the dude, does the dude get knocked in as opposed to her? I actually don't want that, but I'm just kind of curious about that. Alright, disturbing scene coming up. That's so dangerous, man. Just jam those cables together. Look at this. What's even happening here? What even is that? That kind of didn't make sense. Oh, there's the herbalicious. You know what? We're going to send that to them. Actually...
Mirror D80 says yes, self-awareness and mindfulness helped heaps. It was a long time ago when I was younger. Victoria Rockwell says yeah, Chris Farley had OCD. He used to have to touch and lick everything. However, he did have a drug problem, so IDK, which came first? Either way, his immune system must have been superior from licking.
Haha, wow, that's a quite... There's a lot in your comment there to unpack. I like that. This, though, to put this in the game is a little bit outrageous. How good is this? It says restaurant, please push to call for service. I got this for like $2. I'm going to take this around. Every time I want to get someone's attention, I'm just going to go. I did this yesterday in a shop. It's so funny because they have, in the store, they have a bell. Bing, you know, the classic one, service bell. But I put this on the counter and I just went, and the staff came out and then I rang the bell when I saw them because I felt bad. Oh, Lord. I'm not autistic. I tell you what, Ali's a proper lurker. She be lurking, yo. She be lurking in them shadows. In the legal shadows. Dude, I was doing a fucking good Bane impression yesterday. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? I was born in it. Molded by it. The legal shadows. Yeah, I do a fucking smashing Bane impression. He kind of sounds a bit like a grandmother crossed with some English bad man. Boom, boom. Service lift. Call the service lift. Yes. Oops. Send, yeah. Wow, so did I do it without a herb last time, that little mini boss thing? Steve's in the legal shadows. Legal shadows. Wow, we gotta go around.
Victoria Rockwell says sounds like an evil Sean Connery.
Steve is not dressed appropriately for this situation. Bro, why do they make it so complex, this game? Where's my damn elevator? What's the service elevator? Where is it? Did I not send it up? What the hell is happening here? You can't reach it.
Mirror VAT says downstairs.
Oh, thank you. Right. Thank you so much. Right, yeah, okay. Worked that out before. See what you're saying. Thank you.
Victoria Rockwell says, okay, I'll head over to the other channel. It's lonely here, lol.
Okay, Victoria. The other channel's dead now. It got demonetized. So, like, makes you think, if the main channel's not demonetized, like, how fucking big would that be? Jesus Christ. Bam, bam. Yeah, so my customer, she's probably going to be pissed because I know she's loaded. But the thing, and like, yeah, I can see from her side, Mira, that if there's not communicated with what you're selling, they're just not gonna have, they're gonna be ignorant to what's going on, and it's, yeah. So, the thing is, I don't care. I'd rather not deal with an angry customer. I'd rather just not have the money. So I got the power. Bling boom. Dude, it's an animated.
He says, love that sound.
Oh, this fucking... Okay. Do they need... Like, take it, and then it says take it again. Excuse me. This game... Man, the layers of silliness they put in. Can't get rid of the knife.
Mirror D80 says, Johnny, you should get an auto-tune robot voice modulator.
I think I do have a plugin. Okay, we know this. Dude, there's a zombie in this thing. That was a pretty intense jump scare, I have to say. Actually, do you know what though? The thing is, it takes 2 ink. We're gonna have to take an ink ribbon, yo. Why didn't she? She needs to get in the lift. It says the knife won't fit in there. That's a rather large knife.
Victoria Rockwell says, reminds me of old shop doors when they opened back in the 90s and 80s, getting flashbacks of having to shop with my mum and falling asleep inside the circular clothing racks waiting for her.
So it will say, will you take it? There's an item, take. Then, will you take it? What? That's crazy. Yeah, so I don't think the font has aged well in this game, but at the time, it was the aesthetic, these kind of chunky fonts, and it felt kind of good.
Mirror D80 says, hello Victoria, glad you joined us.
There she is, the menace. Look at that little foos on the right. Gukmal!
Victoria Rockwell says, howdy Mirror, how goes it?
Alright, it does aim straight at him.
Arthur Shaw says, hey Victoria Rockwell, hope you are doing fine.
He sounds like he's walking. Thing is, I remember this one. There he is. No! Oh, fuck this up. I know he's dead.
Mirror D80 says, I got a 2 weeks off work, my boss is at a fair with the record CDS in free.
Is there a reload button in this game? I know there is, isn't there? I think there is actually.
Victoria Rockwell says, Arthur doing good, how are ya?
Arthur.
Mirror D80 says, just combine the bullets and gun in menu. Victoria
You can do it with square here, right? Oh no, you can't. Yeah, I remember that. It sounds like it sounds like an old man snoring. Exactly the same. It should let you reload with square here. I swear it used to in Resi 2. It's so like this
Mirror
game.
D80 says, I find it quicker to pause that way, no reload animation and quicker.
I guess so. It feels a bit fiddly for me though. Dude, how are there? So it's an animated, pre-rendered background. It looks so good. So it's just a movie that's playing. That's all.
Arthur Shaw says, Victoria Rockwell, I am doing fine as well, thanks.
It's funny, with tank controls, you're basically exchanging with the bosses the whole time. But like, you should shoot him a few times and run around like a retard and hope it misses you and then engage. But
Rockwell says, I cut off half my nail and a bit of my finger a few days ago scraping a label off a jar with a razor, then I broke a filling and got that fixed today. Was there a full moon or something last week?
wow, how much did you actually chop off a bit of your finger? I bet when you did that, you realized why we evolved to have fingernails, right? I did that when I used to slice the thing. Like, it literally protected me from destroying, or other than like you can claw stuff.
Rockwell says, good Arthur Shaw.
Good. Conjecture. Oh Lord.
Victoria Rockwell says, yay, just a little bit of the finger thanks to the nail, you're right.
But you actually chopped it off? Didn't notice this last. Oh, no, it's the briefcase. I just want to take a look at this.
Mirror D80 says damn hope it heals up. Also am glad I didn't go bowling today cause I always cut chip off a bit of nail.
Damn. There are 2 holes that look as if they fit some kind of round. Oh, that's the ring. Okay. I understand. At least you can put shit on the floor.
Victoria Rockwell says no, just the nail and some of the skin off the tip, not the whole tip, lol, thank goodness.
You don't want to hear my vegetable slicer story. It could have been so. Even thinking about it stresses me out. Like, it's just that fucked me up, man. Oh my god. I can handle it though. I can handle it. Okay.
Mirror D80 says I filled the next area with items so much so that I had to put stuff in the next room over.
I see what you mean. Wow, really? That's funny. Okay, God, that tells me a lot about this game. I thought we'd get off this damn train. That makes it sound like you've been here for a long time.
Victoria Rockwell says, oh, I watched a funny bowling clip the other day where the girl pushed the other bowler over cause she was winning the competition, lol. Mirror D80 says not saying anything.
Okay. What's the... Oh, key item. Okay.
Mirror D80 says don't wanna spoil anything.
Z button. Hide frame. What does that mean? What does that mean, hide frame? Thanks, man. Z. Okay. I don't think we even had the Z button. Oh, we didn't. Now we do. Z's on the back, right?
Mirror D80 says Z is on the top left above the L trigger.
Oh, is it?
Victoria Rockwell says don't worry, I won't spoil anything, Johnny, you can count on that, lol, just along for the ride.
Thanks. Yeah, Victoria doesn't know. Here's a question though.
D80 says I think also no thing on R trigger.
Yeah, because am I being retarded here? So look, you see this? It says LR, left analog, right analog. I don't want to use the bumper. I want to use the trigger, but every time I press the trigger, it just goes to some other screen and does something different. I don't understand why. So like now, yeah. So like trigger. What's left analog?
Mirror D80 says stick is right analog.
Oh my god. So like, I don't want anything there, right? How do I, yeah. I guess. But this, look, what's this then? Modifier, thumbs, what's the modifier? I thought that was it. I thought that was the click. Left click. No.
Mirror D80 says control partner with right analog. Mirror D80 says L and R are shoulder buttons.
Okay, so that means, look, if I do L... Oh, it does work! Oh my god, okay, thank you. Control the partner is not the one you just said. The control the partner is the C button, or like the yellow one or something.
Hello Johnny, hello chat. Hope everyone is making their shit the chronic tonight.
Make my shit the chronic. He's back, mate. Where were you yesterday?
There's only in same screen.
Welcome, mate. Welcome. Oh, really? Alright, tell me about that later. Thank God. Mate, I was asking for you yesterday. But we said your name about 100... Well, I said your name like 100 fucking times.
Mirror D80 says can only control partner in same screen, I mean.
Dude, why do I keep going to the map? I see. No, but like, you mean like this, right? Oh, you mean same screen, it's different. Jill, I mean Rebecca. Oh, is it a different door?
Victoria Rockwell says, I'm about to make it the chronic as we speak, hey Nuka.
Okay, there are themes on this. Why does it keep going to the map? Map is X? That can't be right. Yeah, map has become X. Somehow. Did I just change something? Dude, what the hell did I just change? How do you open the door? I fucked something up. I did something wrong. I think.
Brad W says, hey Vic. Nuka
Brad.
Says, my bad, I couldn't make it. Sleep schedule has been all over the place. Hey Victoria. Brad W says, what up?
What up, what up?
Brad W says, Big J. Mirror D80 says greetings Nuka Chronic, is it a Fallout reference if you don't mind me asking?
Dude, why does it keep going to the map? I've done some fucked up things. Yeah, something has changed. Yeah, okay, that's why it's going all weird. Okay, what have I done? Make my shit the cry. What have I done? GameCube controller. Has anyone heard the word comptroller before? I just discovered that recently.
I think Zed was mad. Victoria Rockwell says, Brad, come over here.
Yeah. Victoria's so, look, she's so sweet. She doesn't want Brad to be lonely over there. Make my shit the chronic.
Nuka Chronic says, yeah, 100% Fallout reference. When I was like 18, I made a new gamer tag. I liked Fallout and was a stoner, so I just thought of something catchy, lol.
Are you still a stoner? Okay, wait. So...
Mirror D80 says, great handle, love New Vegas.
Oh, the C button. The C button is the yellow thing. What the hell is that? What is the yellow thing? Oh no, that's just the thing. Y A B X Y.
He says I actually 100% Fallout 3 back in the day.
A.
Brad W says, I came.
Oh, it's the Z button is what I did wrong. Okay. It doesn't like that. I'm trying to do the paddle. I did the paddle. That's why I didn't like that. So, map. What could map be?
Victoria Rockwell says my handle back in the AOL days. Yeah, remember those were so embarrassing.
Paddle 4.
He says L1.
Oh, that's true. That's true. L1 could be good. Do you know what? I just put it on the Pro Pad paddle. Look, it's like the map button will go into the map, but then you can't use the map button to go out. You have to press a different button. It's because it's red on the controller.
Tell Vic about your redemption arc with the diver. Victoria Rockwell.
She knows.
Brad making a mess of you. Nuka Chronic says, yeah, still a stoner. Call out. New Vegas is goated. My handle used to be clan affiliated, so when the clan broke up it was time for a name change.
Should I be playing that game? Would I like that?
Victoria Rockwell says, what's this about a diaper?
The date. Do you not know? What's your latest info on the date? Ali freaked me out a bit.
Mirror D80 says, what's that red button back in the room, Johnny?
Right, that's why I went back in. Yeah, exactly. I think we pressed that before and it like opens the door, right? Yeah. Great minds think alike. Clonk. Wait, the ladder literally clonks out.
Brad W says, she wasn't there, you're still a failure to Vic lol. Victoria Rockwell says, still a stoner too. I'm no quitter lol.
I'm a failure? What did I do? What the fuck, bro? What? You can't speak on her behalf. Shit, mate, this is toxic comment of the evening. Like, Brad, it's like maybe like a passive put down and speaking on behalf of Victoria, like potentially making a conflict with Victoria, disrespecting her, and just assuming what she's thinking. That's the fucking hell.
New Vegas has some the best story, Johnny, but it is a whopper of a game.
Whopper?
Mirror D80 says, huge area. Nuka Chronic says, if you're into older FPS role-playing games then FNV is top tier imo. You like retro stuff, so I doubt the jankiness would be much for you to conquer.
Oh, this is already? Oh no, this is like a little hint of what's to come. Okay. I thought you said clonker. Victoria, what's the latest you know on the dating situation?
Mirror D80 says, sneak Johnny. Mirror D80 says, don't run.
Okay.
Victoria Rockwell says, lol, oh boy, I need to hear this story now, what's happening?
What did you know? What's the last thing you knew?
Brad W says, he got a second date, Vic, she messaged him.
Right, like everyone's invested in this story now. But so like, I don't know, man. There've been signs. It's just the communication's like a little bit odd in the message as well and in person.
Victoria Rockwell says, just that last date where you weren't sure what the deal was, cause of the kiss. Nuka Chronic says, oh, I need the tea as well lol. Mirror D80 says, actually mixed it up with another room, I think.
Victoria, shit has happened. So like, the thing I want to establish is this girl's 38. People are saying, my Japanese friend said as well, if she's 38 and
He says not sure. Victoria Rockwell says, see, we were right, Brad, she wants it.
this communication's a bit weird on the text, and so my friend said as well, she's 38, that means there must be a problem, something wrong, but that's not necessarily the case. Look at me.
39 is fine lol.
No, but the point is, if she's 38 and still single, but the good outcome is she's just broken up with someone, that's all. Like, that happens, so that's the good outcome. The bad outcome is there's a reason, and she is saying she's very introverted, so like, and then Ali was telling me all this stuff. Like, from what I read, it seems like she has attachment issues maybe, and now she's locked onto you, and like maybe she's BPD and all these kind of things.
If she's a high diver, I'm telling you her head has taken a beating, don't take it personal, and I don't mean it as an insult to her.
No, she's not a high diver. Where did you get that info? Brad's like making up story. Brad, what have you taken tonight? No, she was a professional athlete swimmer, basically, back in the day. Oh, she could have been, but obviously it probably wasn't that smart to go that way. Career-wise, but I'm a little bit worried that she might. The thing is, she seems really nice. Maybe she's just introverted. Like, I don't know. She doesn't come across like a mentally ill person. Like, you know, when you meet someone, they're freaking all over the place. It doesn't feel like that.
Sounds scary, be careful.
You're right.
Chronic says, you gotta find out how the relationship with her dad is. Should tell you everything you need to know, lol.
That's it. So no, Yuka Chronic knows, man. Yuka Chronic. So that was my plan, was, you know what, on this day I'm gonna fucking ask her about her family. But something seems to tell me that she said her dad died or something like.
The 80s says could be anything, talk it out.
Yeah, no, maybe that's not the case.
Has she been in long-term relationships? I mean, we're all retarded in some way.
I should just fucking ask her, but that's not sexy date talk. So look, Victoria, let me give you the lowdown. Victoria, give me your thoughts. Victoria. Okay, here we go. So she sent me, after all that, she sent me a picture of her like swimming, doing some pro diving. And I bigged her up. She said she's flattered. She said, if not for this class, I could have spent more time with you. So that's basically explaining why she turned me down. So she's actually thinking maybe he thinks I turned him down because I don't want to see him. And that's kind of what I was thinking. So she hope your week's going well. And then she said, I was thinking about our dinner last Friday. Normally I'm a bit slow, although I wasn't ready for a kiss. I was happy you took me out and I had a lovely time. I could not believe she brought that up. But it's kind of good. That was my style when I was young. Just be honest. Just be yourself. Just say whatever's on your mind. But now it's all become this gamesmanship, because it just makes people more attracted to you. But then she said, not everyone was as thoughtful as you. I can reassure that. That means she's dating various guys, right? I mean, she's hot, so we all know this. But to say that in the message, it's kind of a... I would not say, oh, well, like all the other girls I dated were not as good as you. But that's kind of what she's saying. It's fine, it's fine. Like, I know she's dating. And then she was like, do you want to meet next weekend? Blah, blah, blah. But the message, she read the message and won't reply for days. And I said, let's go to the park. Because I thought she wasn't really into drinking. She said that on the dating profile before I deleted it. She rarely drinks. So I just wanted to go for a drink. But I said, let's just go to the park and then watch a movie. She said she likes that. She said, Johnny, I've been terrible at replying. Started something new at work and it totally hijacked my brain. Interesting choice of vocabulary. So about Sunday, a possibility of snow might not be exactly ideal for park strolling. Do we have a backup plan, or are you braving the cold? I didn't even know it was snow. I thought it was going to be nice weather. Showing my bad side now. You should be thinking, what? This motherfucker's crazy. He wants to go walk in the snow. It was really warm last week. Obviously, that was an anomaly. But if you're up for a little change, how about Friday instead? There's a bar I've been wanting to check out. Last time I tried it was fully booked. Would you like me to try to get us a spot? If it's not your vibe, no worries. I trust your plan and I'm happy to go with whatever you decide. Smiley face. Booked us a slot. Let me know if you prefer a different time. And that's it. Like, that's all that's I mean, like, I know she likes me, but do you sense any, like, red flags there with neurodivergent? I can't go with it. I cannot be with someone. I have to be someone who's totally mentally stable. That is a fucking requirement. I can't deal with mentally ill people who've got issues and need validation and need attention all the time and reassurance and like start arguments because of their shit. I'm not fucking having that. I don't do that to people. I expect the same.
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, games will get you nowhere fast though and they are too much work, but I get not wanting to waste serious time on a casual person too.
True.
Brad W says our boy's all grown up, Vic.
Yeah. Brad. Oh, this is the room.
Victoria Rockwell says no.
No what? What, is it bad? I sense something is not quite right. Do you know what I'm saying?
Victoria Rockwell says, I need a puppy then.
Victoria, what do you think of this? Unless she likes that. Victoria.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, ask her what her body count is because if it's high then there's no point in continuing any sort of relationship knowing that because she will always look for the bigger better deal. Hypergamy.
Jesus man, that's a deep one.
Mirror D80 says if you examine the gun it does a cool 3D animation.
3D? Yeah, but sometimes that gives you like a hint, right?
LD and number 039. S next seizure says hi BTW. Victoria Rockwell says no, that was for Brad IDK, it just sounds normal to me. I'm not picking up anything with what you've said so far.
You think it's normal?
Mirror D80 says have to press A when examining it.
Oh, I see what you mean. I want to see this. You just mean this, right? Boom. That's coming to the next room. Oh, Lord of mercy. Sometimes...
D80 says presser.
Oh.
Brad W says,
Oh, wow.
shoot your shot, bro.
Oh, look at this. You get a little secret. That, do you remember on Resident Evil 1, they put that secret in the book? You had to turn it and like open it.
I think Nuka is onto something with the father thing. Asked her about her family.
Yeah, and I think Nuka's right. Have to be careful with that. I will not. I don't care how hot. Honestly, it could be. I don't care how hot they are. I do not give a F.
And number 039. S next seizure says to Chad.
Oh, Lord of mercy. 2 shells at a time. This is like the vintage boomstick. I'm feeling this. But this is such an intrinsic part of Resident Evil. It's just such an obvious thing to say, but like the guns and the ballistics is such a huge part of this game. It's just they put nasty, serious weapons in the game, and it's just so fun using them.
Tough guy says making good progress.
What's up, tough guy? Where were you yesterday? Okay, so we're gonna drop this. And we're going to pick this up. But I have to be honest with you, that she's really hot and she's really nice. But it's just, you know when you meet someone and you've got a really good chemistry.
The next gun in its class is even better. LD and number 039. S next seizure says, they are victims to hypergamy, so you need to stay in masculine frame.
You gotta stay, I mean that's, recently.
Arthur Shaw says, I love that username internet tough guy.
Yeah, it's the thing is, I want to be nice and sweet, but if you're nice and sweet, people just take the fucking piss.
My landlord wants
peace through strength. Tough guy. But I just feel, you know when there's wicked chemistry, you pretty much know straight away. I don't know, maybe she's shy though, maybe I could, like, I don't know, but I just feel the chemistry's, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna go try. Let's see what happens, right? Okay, look, we got the shotgun ammo. We're gonna drop this as what? Can we drop this? Yes, we can. No, we can't. We got. Okay, we're gonna have to. We have to leave this and come back for it just in case. Oh, we can't. All right, we've basically condemned ourselves here.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, these women will take kindness for weakness. Be the bad boy or she won't respect you.
It's true.
Keep her on her toes. Women love to know that you have the potential to replace her. Let her know that. Internet.
I totally agree. I totally agree with that.
I can't find it on YouTube. Victoria Rockwell says chemistry can change though friends become lovers and so on. It's all timing. Brad W says, nice guys finish last, bad guys finish on her face. Told you already. This
is the thing. So like, I used to be so now that I'm not a nice guy anymore, I realize so much shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I was never that nice, but it's when the girl is really, really hot, it's easy to be nice, right? Like, the hotter they are, there's a chart, it's like hotter and like how nice your instinct is to be, right? So, because you don't want to lose it, but by not wanting to lose it and being nice, you're actually going to lose it faster. But now, there's a girl I know, and I'm not mean to her, but the thing is, this is a fucked up thing, is, okay, there should be way more communication. There should be way more communication and stuff, so I get it. You know, you should be able to talk about anything, but I don't talk about anything at all because I don't want it to develop into anything. But that said, you know, she knows what she's doing. She kind of knows about me, I guess. She can perceive it. And it's not that I mean, it's more that she'll just come up with all this wacky stuff because women, they're so insecure and they need attention all the time, and it's in their DNA, because if they're not insecure, then it's going to be harder to procreate, right? They have to, because no, that's not what I meant. If they're not insecure, then they're going to be super vulnerable and people will take advantage of them, because if women can't have children with anybody, right? Otherwise their whole life's going to be ruined and the guy will take off and it's over. So they're insecure and worried about what people think. So they have to just take care of themselves, essentially. If they're just carefree and just do whatever, they're going to end up having kids with all these guys and their life will be over. So I get it. But still, some women who are particularly insecure, they'll say all this wacky emotional shit, and it's kind of so baited. They do it in a way, they need you to validate their insecurity, but they'll do it in a way that's so immature. They want you to get angry, and they want to have an argument with you, and they want to fight, because that shows that you're into them. That's the worst side of neurotic women, is when they want to bait you into something for a fight to prove your love for them, and they love that. So I can't stand that. So
says he's back.
So because of that, what's up, Adam? Good to have you back, mate. So because of that, I've just started to not. I don't ever respond to stupid neurotic shit from women. I actually just fucking ignore it, because sometimes it don't leave you with an option. Either you respond to their nonsense shit, like, you know, line for line, or you get confrontational and you say, okay, well, like, you said this and you said this, but I'm not down with this because it's neurotic. But then they've got you into their trap, and I'm just not fucking setting foot in that. I just fucking ignore it. I just completely ignore it and let them do their thing, and they'll go all mad with it. But women who don't leave you with an option like that, it's not worth your time. But so many of them do that, and so I've just started to just be, yeah, you've got to be the fucking boss. You've got to be the boss, and you can't be the nice guy. And the fucked up thing is, women love that so much more. So much more. They're interested in you. They'll, like, give you shit. They'll do things for you. And then when I started realizing that, I look back in my life, and there was two girls I had previously, two girlfriends, and they were fucking smoking hot. And I realized I was like that to them, but in reverse, because I was so nice to them. One in particular, it must have been the same on their side, that like I'm giving them shit and doing things for them, and they kind of knew they were being a bit mean, but they just kept it going because they didn't want to compromise in their life. The wisdom I have now is fucking hell. If I had known that when I was much younger, Lord of mercy.
Brad W says, scarcity mindset, LD and number 039. S next seizure says, remember this, women are born with value, all women are. Hot young women have pretty privilege and will take advantage of it and replace you unless they know you are able to replace her, you as a man. LD and number 039. S next seizure says need to bring value. Status.
I agree.
D80 says I've always been nice and refused to change for anyone. I understand it's not good for relationships, but I am getting over it in today's climate. Nuka Chronic says, my wife is my HS sweetheart. That being said,
so nice.
Her father passed away when she was 12, but they had a good relationship. Now we're almost 30 and I realize that the time they got together was important. Arthur Shaw says, most guys are terrified at the idea of walking away, even when their boundaries are not respected, which eventually results in she not respecting you anyways, and after that a breakup is inevitable. Nuka Chronic says, I can't say much in regards to dating. My wife was my first serious relationship when we were still in high school. Hopefully my last as well. I don't envy you, brother, lol. Internet tough guy says my last relationship ended up with 8 police EMS calls over the course of 2 weeks until the officers told me that we should just stay away from each other, lmao. Brad W says, honestly man, treat her like you would your daughter. Never let her see you in a bad or sad mood. Hear her opinion. Listen to what she has to say, and you're the boss who can't argue with children or women. Victoria Rockwell says, to be fair, on the flip side there are dudes who like being treated like crap and pretend to be the nice guy. I dealt with one of those really weird hypocrite lol.
It's because they have a low self-worth, but what was I gonna say?
Says, man, you guys need to find non-crazy bitches. My girlfriend is awesome. She doesn't do any of this shit.
This is it. And then you hear people like Adam who have that story. And so this is the thing. It's like, I don't want to fucking waste my time with all these games and shit and treat women like a fucking battleground strategy. I just, honestly, my instinct is I just want to be myself and just have a good time. But the thing is, if you do that, it's just, oh man. I don't know, but I think you could meet someone who's not like that, but then in your older age, you got so much wisdom, you can't even entertain the thought.
Michael, father figure for a gay man, he sure had it right about women in that one. Brad W says, how long have you been together?
Okay.
Adamisna says, I've dated a handful of psychos, for sure they belong in the dumpster.
Yeah, man, there's no shortage of that out there. Do you see that stat that that liberal women under 30 have the highest rate of mental illness? And it's like, man, if you go onto a dating site and it's a liberal-ite way, woman way, under the age of 30, and she's got like any rainbow mafia stuff or like any woke talking points, it's always some neurodivergent stuff they put there.
Attractions and turn-ons are different from what they think is idealistic. They say they want the nice guy, but they are not aroused by the nice guy. It sounds good on paper but doesn't work in LD and
Totally true.
039. S next seizure says a practical sense. Arthur
Totally
Shaw
true.
says, so calculative and strategic. It gets tiring, like you can never be your true self when it comes to dating.
That's true. That's true.
Like that.
That's fucking true. Okay, so like, enough relationship talk. Enough talk. It's time to fucking blow up a scorpion with a boomstick. That's very true, though, what you just said. Very true. Man, I love this. Okay. This time, there's so much at stake here because I don't have any inventory space for any health, and I can't drop anything. Won't let you drop ammo.
Keep playing, don't wanna sidetrack you.
Oh, good. So, like, we're gonna have to... The last time we were shooting up, and the sound effect went like this, so I thought I was hitting it, but I think it's hitting its carapace. So, like, we basically have to get in its face. We have to point this shit down and blow it away, and then after a few shots, desperately wiggle around and try not to get hit by it, and then go back for more.
Victoria Rockwell says, when it's right, you'll know, Johnny. All that thinking will go out the window and it'll be around.
That's it! Okay, so here we go. Victoria, you ready for some... I know Victoria likes... What do you like? Weird or crazy shit? You're about to get that.
Adamisna says, your future hinges upon this fight. Nuka Chronic says,
It does.
That's why you see videos of guys crashing out. They were nice to some girl that was out of their league, and then get upset when they find she's started seeing someone else.
There you go.
Sounds like a nightmare. Brad W says, they are all the same, no offense thing. It's just a matter of timing, or you haven't been together long enough, or you are a strong man and a weaker one she would tear to pieces. No more advice. Internet tough guy says, having a beer watching this stream always a good time.
Wicked.
Mirror D80 says sneak. Mirror D80 says here I thin.
Everyone's welcome to say, actually, well, no, you can't on YouTube. Do you know what? Like, I'm thinking of doing things where I cut the stream on YouTube after a couple of hours. We all go on over to Rumble, and then we can just say whatever the hell we want.
Internet tough guy says, does Massacre the game still exist? I can't find it.
You're on it. Right, you're definitely getting fucked up. Where's the scorpion, bruv?
Mirror D80 says, don't run in this room, I think. LD and number 0.
Oh, is that what does it?
Next seizure says, men and women can't be friends. It's usually the nice guy that the woman puts in the friend zone. Often women will save that nice guy after she rides the CC and is taking relationships serious.
Totally true. This man knows way too much. So the scorpion's optional.
It's when you hear the crawling and make loud noise.
Dude, okay, but I thought you said no spoilers, bruv.
One more thing. If you really like her, Johnny, set your boundaries early. Internet tough guy says, OFK. I'm an idiot XD, I'm on the channel, sorry.
That's funny though. That's the kind of shit I would do. Okay, no more spoilers, but I'll take that, because that was a massive waste of time and ammo. It's such a boss looking room. I called it before it came out.
Mirror D80 says it may be later and will be triggered regardless, I think.
Possibly.
Says Wesker quote to change topic.
Yeah. Hit me with the Wesker. There's no point in hiding.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, by the way, this game is amazing, I beat it on the Gamecube. Victoria Rockwell says, true Brad, it goes both ways, just different ways. Yes Johnny, I love weird, what's the weird? Mirror D80 says sorry.
Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it?
Adamisna says, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
What was I going to say that was weird? I've forgotten now. Do you know what this reminds me of? Is Resident Evil 1, where you have to keep going back and forth to drop items off and stuff. It is what it is. Interesting. Okay, we need to get a whole load of stuff here.
Internet Tough Guy says one day this channel is gonna blow up.
I fucking hope so. I've definitely put in a lot of work. I mean, it's thousands of hours of just... I'm trying to articulate this recently, explain this to people, but it doesn't feel like I'm working now because I love this so much, but it's actually... Well, it's not work, but it's... If I'm trying to make a career of this, that's your work, right? I'm working to get money, right? And so it's a lot of hours. Okay, I'm playing a game, but...
Internet Tough Guy says, and I'll say I was here for Big Boy Barry.
Oh man, that's legendary stuff. But that looks so stupid with hindsight, because I was just playing with a self-imposed handicap.
039. S Next Seizure says, never take relationship advice from a woman. Think of it like this: is it fair for a fisherman to ask the fish how to catch it? Same goes with females. They don't understand life through the male lens.
What I will say is that men and women, yeah, they don't understand how each other's brains work. So obviously men are really visual creatures, and so they love porn. Women, you do get some who watch porn, but mainly it's just they're going to close their eyes and fantasize about something. And they love the narrative, they love the story. And if they didn't, society wouldn't function. You know, like that's just how humans caught each other. And so men will send dick pics when most of the time, like nearly a lot of the time, women are not into that unless you're kind of been with them for a bit. But women want the whole narrative and that whole lovey-dovey shit. That turns them on way more. And so, but you have both sexes looking at each other through their lens, right? Like you said. And so it gets so confusing when you try to apply your way of thinking to their way of thinking, but they think differently. And do you know what? When I meet women who think like men and love porn and stuff and masturbate over porn, they've always, not saying there's anything wrong with that at all, but they've often been a bit crazy. The Jill sandwich. Okay, what are we doing here? We need the spike. And we need
Nuka Chronic
this.
says, ever been a fan of Monster Hunter Johnny? The gameplay is similar to Dark Souls. I can't wait to play Wilds when I get the money for it.
Is that good though? I read it wasn't that difficult, and that puts me off. You know, I need the challenge. Oh man, I wish they put the item box in this game. I seriously wish. See, there's herbs galore. Oh no, we need to go back. Okay, it's being a bit strategic here.
W says, if she's too good to be true, she might be your Illuminati handler right before your channel gets big lost.
Well, that would be a story.
This game takes place on the world's longest train ride. Adamisna says heard Monster Hunter has pronouns.
That's why I don't want to get it. And it looks a little bit like there's a bit of forced diversity in there. When you know it is because every Japanese game doesn't have that by, you know, naturally. Mira, no spoilers, mate. I knew it was there though. I want to suffer, Mira.
Says here.
I want to suffer, Mira. I want to suffer in this game. No, it's just you can't stop it. It's gonna happen at some point, as you can see.
Luca Chronic says, the way the difficulty is implemented
it's the ice pick, which
you have to beat the game once on easy mode before it gets challenging.
It's the
Capcom is already releasing a patch to address the difficulty. Victoria Rockwell says, yes, Johnny, always take your relationship advice from single men who have no kids, no long-term relationships, and live in their mom's basement. They are clearly superior beings.
Uh-oh, we're gonna start some shit on the channel now. No fighting, y'all. Kiss and make up. Well, we've all got our own opinions, right? And I'll listen to them, and I'll make my decision. And that's this. I'm being a diplomat like Trump. Is JD Vance going to come in and scupper it? I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't want that easy shit.
He says, okay, I forgot after this chapter what happens anyways, haven't played in a while. Nuka Chronic says, I played MH World for 300 plus hours and loved it.
Cool.
Plenty challenging emo. Internet
I think
tough
I
guy
have
says
that
me
game.
and my buddy tried to play a game called Outward today, but when you open the map, there's no player marker, so you have no idea where you are. The most jarring experience I've had in a game.
I can't leave it here. Why does the game do this, man? Oh, is it? I'm in a weird position. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? So you can drop everything. Oh my god, man. It won't let you drop it on top of something. Oh my god. So look, you can't leave this, right?
Damisna says, for what it's worth, I think the advice is accurate for the worst kinds of women that I remember from my past. You shouldn't take the advice because you'll hold on to girls that belong in a dumpster. Victoria Rockwell says, I love how Trump just defers to JD when he wants someone to say something mean now and JD delivers dynamic duo. Adamisna says, but the advice will work.
But that's the funny thing is, like, you know, when a painter gets really high level, he just gets other people to paint. That's what Trump is doing now. He just, okay, JD Vance, you can go and fucking, you can go start some shit.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, my messages seem to be getting rejected for some reason.
It's the moderation. There's some level of moderation that's on, so it will happen. Yeah, it's YouTube's moderation. It will just certain things it won't let you.
Nuka Chronic says, tough guy, I've played Outward. It's fun but pretty punishing, especially if you try to play solo lol.
The thing is, like,
Adamisna says, come to Rumble and be free lol.
that's true. That is true. Can I drop handgun bullets? Yes, I can.
Internet tough guy says, Trump yelling at Zelensky made me so happy. Finally somebody telling that guy what most regular people think of him.
Honest to God, he came in there. I watched the whole thing. He came in there. Seriously, it was super negative attitude. And he was trying to start a fight with Trump the whole way. He's like, I need security guarantees. I need security. I need you to say you're going to be in a war with Russia. Trump said, repeat, I want to make a deal. I just want to get it over. They don't like each other, but he left Trump with no option. He just kept antagonizing, and he obviously had a word with the Democrats beforehand because they toured him around right before the camel toes campaign. So, I mean, the guy was being a dick, basically. He was being a massive, and Trump was putting up with his nonsense for a long time. And then people made a really good point today. They said, look, if there's boots on the ground there and there's a minerals deal, Russia won't attack them because then it will be seen as an act of war. So, oh my God, man. But it has to be, I don't know. Alright, it's boomstick time. Basically, we can't fuck this up. Gonna put it right in his snout.
039. S next seizure says, women only love opportunistically, men love unconditionally.
Because we love them hoes. We don't love them hoes. Alright, here we go.
Adamisna says, I think it was a good talk. TBH, men can argue and call each other sickers. Internet tough guy says, how many billions we send this country and he won't even wear a suit in our most sacred place in America. Nuka Chronic says, I love that it took him less than 48 hours to completely renege lol Trump handing out the ends.
Mate, right in your face, bitch. What was that? Oh, he clonked me. He takes a lot. Oh, fuck.
He wears suit for Klaus Schwab though.
Oh mate, this guy's taking. This takes loads of hits.
Become the clonker Johnny.
Alright, no more Mr. Nice.
Internet tough guy says, don't stop believing. Victoria Rockwell says yes, women definitely don't love their children unconditionally, we're all lizards. Luca Chronic says, no more Mr. Nice Massacre lol.
Bruv, he hit me in his death. Is he still alive?
The way you ragdoll looks realistic, but it's like one of those Parker fails. Brad W. Hold on to the feeling.
Yeah, that was actually kind of... I think the shotgun was wasted there, right? Because I think it was more about just peppering him occasionally and staggering him rather than just pumping him full of lead. I mean, it's alright. It's better than last time, for sure. It is like one of those Parker fails.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, Victoria, it's nothing personal. Don't apply what I said to yourself, nobody is talking about it. I'm just making generalities. Luca Chronic says, gave him the Logan Paul special move. Pump and dump.
Mate, pump and dump. Right, we need to save it now. Okay, we don't need this anymore. For now.
Internet tough guy says something about being on a train is relaxing lol.
It is, yeah, there's a vibe, right? Okay. Definitely. There was a few... Okay, might as well just take this spray. Can we drop the knife? Oh my god.
Says, is your real last name Massacre BTW because I went to school with a massacre?
Unfortunately not that exciting. You went to school with someone who's called Massacre?
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, I'm only speaking of the intersectional dynamics between men and women. Women only loves men on the basis of what he provides, not unconditionally.
Alright, no more relationship talk. I think it's time for some gaming talk. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, we need this as well. Okay, we're good.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, Roger that.
All good, all good.
Internet tough guy says my RL name is Keegan. It's Irish. Even though I'm German British lol.
Keegan. There's a footballer called Kevin Keegan. And that dirty scorpion came through the roof.
Internet tough guy says this looks scary.
Well, it's Resident Evil, isn't it?
Adamisna says yeah, she'd get called to the office all the time and everyone was always like, what did they say was her name?
Wow.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, there's a gaping hole, you better go in. Luca Chronic says, I went to a mostly black HS and there was a girl in school with me who was named Ladisha, but it was spelled like La. I wish I was joking lol. Victoria Rockwell says it's not personal, just inadvertently pointing out maybe you are a little jaded and maybe say some rather than all bit broad.
Okay. There's a lot. Why did they take out the chest in this game? You can see why they put it in the first one. If it ain't broke, it makes this kind of crazy. But I guess
Tough guy says there's a joke in there somewhere about a going hole. Adamisna says no fucking way Nuka. I heard the same story about LA.
Are we going to save over that? Because whatever I've done there is categorically better than that last attempt. Billy Boy, that's his name.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, Victoria, I was only speaking between men and women, not women and children. Why change the goalpost? The comment wasn't about you, so it wasn't personal. Have a good day.
Mate, I feel an argument brewing. There's definitely no one's going to win on this one.
That name must have sucked at attendance lol. Arthur Shaw says, guys, let's agree to disagree and chill out for a bit.
Yeah, I think so. I'm telling you, mate. Victoria's she's gonna fuck you up, man. Victoria. Yeah, let's just focus on the game, yeah? Mate, Arthur, see? Arthur's the mediator. You can see this gonna go downhill rapidly. What is the point of this room? Body's covered in slime. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, there's an ink ribbon there. So this game doesn't have a chest. You can drop it on the floor, but that means you have to literally go back to the item to get it, which is nuts.
Tough Guy says, guys, this is a Christian channel. No fighting or swearing.
Yeah.
Adamisna says, okay, you meet your dream girl. Johnny, her last name is Massacre. Do you take it when you get married?
Fucking hell, what question?
Rockwell says, like I said, too broad. There were no posts as far as I could see.
Okay, alright, okay. I think we're going to end in a peaceful way, I hope.
Including myself have had our heart ripped out and set on fire while she laughed. Luca Chronic says,
oh, mate.
Victoria, I didn't have classes with her, so I'm not sure. But at graduation the principal called her as La Almeo. Ham Radar Expert says Indians are disgusting. Mirror D80 says, I remember what the ice pick and latch unlocks will be here, just yell if need a hand, Johnny. Internet Tough Guy says, no fighting on this channel.
Yeah, no fighting. No fighting. Indians are not disgusting. Indians are not. That's definitely not true. Okay. Hold on a sec.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, I don't argue with women, they argue in bad faith. Even when they are objectively wrong, they still think they are right, so it's a losing battle from the get-go. Adamisna says,
this is going to turn into an argument.
Change, lol. Victoria Rockwell says, lol, I figured it would have went that way, Nuka.
Hold on a sec. This is getting too wild.
Adamisna says the comment about women not loving unconditionally was 100% about women. Victoria is a woman. LD and number 039. S next seizure says, I'm good and enjoying the game. Internet Tough Guy says, we come here to watch and have fun. No fighting. Nuka Chronic
yeah,
says,
it's getting weird.
Yet again, Leo.
Alright, hold on. Just concentrating on something. Wow, everyone's getting fucking like really into this conversation.
Adamisna says, quick Johnny, tell me if there's a point in hiding.
In hiding? What do you mean? Just looking at some Rumble settings. Hold on a sec.
Adamisna says, say the Wesker quote to distract everyone.
Oh, right. Fucking hell. Right.
Nuka Chronic says. P is stored in the balls. Adamisna says, did you ban the radio man? You told her just shushed him. Brad W says,
Radio?
why is Santa's sack so big? Because he comes once a year.
Hold on a sec. Let's looking up some Rumble settings. I have not banned anybody. Let's see on Rumble how to set it. So
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, have you beat this game before or is this first playthrough?
this is the first playthrough.
Brad W unfortunately, almost every other guy can relate. LD and number 039. S next seizure says, what system are you playing on?
It's emulator, but obviously it's GameCube.
Internet tough guy says, at least the music is relaxing currently lol.
Yeah, this is a tune. This is an absolute tune. I mean, these games are kind of famous, right? For
Adamisna says, is your father a baker? Because those are some nice buns.
Okay, here we go. We're back in the mix.
Chronic says, good old film clogs.
Here's a trifle for you. Actually, did we save it? We did save it. I got a trifle for you. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes.
LD and number 039. S next seizure says, oh right on. Real hardware or no, this game is also for PC and PS5 and with HD remasters.
Right. Jay said that yesterday, and then I thought he said there's no need to do emulation. But then I thought, other than the price, bruv. Okay, man.
Adamisna says, oh, did you ever answer whether you'd take a girl's last name to have the last name Massacre?
Sorry, no, I wouldn't do that, man. I can't do that. You've got to keep with tradition. That's an ancient tradition that's not to be broken.
S next seizure says, I got this game on sale on Xbox Marketplace for $6. Brad W.
Totally worth it.
This is really impressive for GameCube.
But I mean, Resident Evil 4 came out. That looked way better than this, right? But it does look really impressive. I mean, it's pre-rendered. It was on N64. That's why it kind of makes sense. Okay, so
Mirror D80 says, there a sexy nurse costume for Rebecca I got last week. I was testing it out.
we died in here last time because we were pissing around too much. We literally died here, trying to give Rebecca the ice pick thing.
Says, what if her last name is legally in all caps? Does that sweeten the deal?
Now, do you know what? Then I'll fucking do it. that was just the final bit of value I needed. What about italics, underlined, bold in Helvetica Neue? Baby. Mate, I'm absolutely in trouble here.
Adamisna says, ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. A lot of mercy.
LD and number 039. S Next Seizure says, I honestly love these old style Resident Evil games. I love fixed camera angles because it's what I grew up with. I find Resident Evil 4 too much like a 3D Contra game, unfulfilling gameplay.
So, yeah, I'm kind of the same with the tank controls and most of the modern games, but I will say Resident Evil 4 blew me away. I felt they took it in a new direction, modernized it, but it's just so aggro, that game.
If the last name is Tiddles or Pickles, imagine a Mister in front of those sexy. Arthur Shaw says, deep down I know this is inevitable, but I really hope that GTA 6 isn't filled with unhinged woke commentary about patriarchy and shit. Luca Chronic,
I think it might do.
I was under the impression that surnames originated because of people's occupations. That being said, WTH would someone have to do for a living to get Massacre as a surname, lol.
Oh, fuck. Nearly could get killed there. No. That was mad close, yo. That was quite intense.
Says Nuka. My thoughts exactly, lol.
That was intense. Why am I living on the edge like this? I just don't want to use. I don't want to use my herb if I can get the red one. Okay. Okay, so now we can go. We can go do some shit. Something's shining over there.
Tough guy says, before my roommate got kicked out here, gave my Nintendo Switch with over $500 worth of games away for free to one of his homeless buddies. I'm still upset about it. LD and number 039. S Next Seizure says, I gave this one girl the 9-incher and then I stopped talking to her and moved on when I was in my early 20s. She was a sweet girl though, but I think I did her dirty. She came back for more though.
I'm gonna leave her up here. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's this? Like, don't need to use it. Literally do.
Internet tough guy says, you don't wanna compare crazy women stories with me, bro. JK. Adamisna says, I assume an Ellis Island change or they used to deploy her great granddad over the walls during the Crusades to capture towns.
Here we go. Okay. I think I actually need to just use the first aid spray.
Brad W says, saw a stand-up comedy once. A regular dude was dating Clint Eastwood's daughter and he was like, should I take her last name? How on earth can I expect her to take mine? Arthur Shaw says, I won't be buying GTA 6 on day one, that's for sure, but I am borrowing it from some people that I know will buy it. LD and number 039. S Next Seizure says,
Fuck!
Internet tough guy, it's no competition.
Oh my god, dude, that was so damn close. I thought it was like a chainsaw or something.
Mirror D80 says, anyone heard about Pope Francis's health?
Man, that was mad close. No, I haven't. I don't even really understand what the deal is with the Pope.
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, you can't beat Eastwood. Internet tough guy says, link. Mirror D80 says both Nostradamus and Street Malachi predicted a final pope. Peter the Roman. Internet Tough Guy says Trump's AI song is good lol.
This game has far too much going back. This is actually ridiculous. There's so much of this. This is what I need. This is what I came for. There's far too much of this.
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
Why some of the comments from Internet Tough Guy isn't available in the other chat? I see them only on screen. LD and
Yeah, so like YouTube will censor it, but it will still get through.
Resident Evil 0 was an ambitious game when it was made.
Yeah, it's on N64, right? For that, it was pretty good. Oh, what? Is this different in here? No, it's always been until the scorpion jumped through.
Victoria Rockwell says she's on the other channel. I think Arthur.
Arthur.
Adamisna says make sure you have live chat not talk chat on.
There's a lot. There's a lot of backtracking in this. Well, there's just so much going back and forth. Okay. Oh my god! Look at all this nonsense. Ugh.
Victoria Rockwell says ONVM I see what you mean, yeah, YouTube does that. Internet Tough Guy says, I'm censored. TT just got over a 24-hour YouTube ban for smacking down the far left.
Oh wow.
Says world been real interesting to see the early N64 footage before they decided on GameCube. Resi 2 early build had a different character. Arthur Shaw says, I remember the time IGN said that remaking Resident Evil 5 would be problematic because you mostly unalive black people as zombies lol. LD and number 0.
Definitely they're gonna say that.
Next Seizure says wait, is Internet Tough Guy a girl? I'm confused, you said she Victoria.
Okay. God, what to do with this character? Man, this system is not good.
Luca Chronic says, these older games make my brain hurt because your movement is tied to the orientation of the camera, which changes for each room and area. Arthur Shaw says, wait, what? Internet Tough Guy is a girl? Internet Tough Guy says, I'm both a woman and a guy.
Okay, there's another red herb. We're going to deliver the herbs to Rebecca. That's what we're going to do. We ran out of flowers. We're going to deliver some herbs. And we need to shoot some zombies. I don't even think we have enough. This is going to get dicey. Is there no ammo in here? There is no ammo. Okay. Just a boomstick and a knife.
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
Who has played L.A. Noire? Only me.
I was thinking about playing that. Does that game have puzzles in? Is it puzzles and a brain teaser type thing? It has to be, right? If it is, I'm actually mad up for this.
Luca Chronic says plays dude looks like a lady on a boombox. Internet Tough Guy says you'd be surprised to see me IRL is all.
Yeah, the text-to-speech thing is really... There's different settings we can do about how to speak, because at some point I have to stop it, just letting everybody speak, like a random new subscriber speak. It's just too crazy. It's too much potential for abuse, right? Right? Imagine you had a big channel, it's all text-to-speech. Just wouldn't work. So there are ways only some people can chat, or people I designate. And also,
Chronic says, is there a maximum clonk setting?
I hope so. With the text-to-speech, there is a way.
Internet Tough Guy says there's a little Internet Tough Guy in all of us.
Only members can use the TTS command. But the thing is,
039. S next seizure says so Internet Tough Guy is a female name is
so like,
funny then.
can I make someone a member on the channel? Like, how the hell does that work? I don't think that's even possible if it's demonetized. This shit gets really weird. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. So, there's also a way.
Brad W says, you need a fully automatic long distance clonker for this game.
Certainly do.
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, I think you have to be monetized.
Okay, so then you can't do it. So, but there's one where there's some setting. We could actually test this now. Check this out. Only privileged users can have messages read. So what is that? Only specific mods can have messages read.
Both genders, it's 2025, bro.
Only VIP marked users can have messages read. Only privileged users can have messages read. How do I do that? How do I even do these settings? And then there's a way.
Internet Tough Guy says, and I look better than your girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Luca Chronic says, Johnny, you should
make my shit the chronic.
Mirror D80 says Lanoir is a banger of a game, had to read a guide though.
There's a way, if you type something, the message is going to get read out. There's a way you can do that. So yeah, I can type any message containing say will be read out. Is that worth it? Is that it? We'll have to test that another time. Okay, let's get back to the gaming. Focus on the gaming. Make my shit the chronic.
Internet Tough Guy says Radio Jim says ITG diff Nathan wrong.
Okay. Alright, we got all the herbs. We got all the herbs. Look, it's not lost to me. There's a gigantic herb in the corner. Oh my lord, we got fucking stuck in a trap. Ah! That was weak.
Internet Tough Guy says really enjoy watching you play this one. It was recommended a while back.
You like this one?
Nuka Chronic says, munch.
What do you mean recommended? You recommended it? Put you down. I mean, it just looks... The graphics are banging in this. Dude, I got no bullets. This is... Okay. Good I didn't take those other dudes out. Tactical. Dude, tell me he's dead. With 2 bullets, he's got to be. He's not. That's outrageous, though. Okay, got 1 bullet. Yeah, we shouldn't have put this on hard.
Internet Tough Guy says, I think me and somebody else recommended it. I also thought Skate 3 would be epic to watch for you lol.
Oh, I see.
Says I tried to warn.
I'm up for Skate 3. You had to read a guide?
Mirror D80 says difficulty wise.
So what? Sorry, I missed all the comments. Just getting distracted.
Brad W says, yay, that train noise is super relaxing.
There's a lot of ASMR on this game. There is. Okay. I left her. Look, we left her up here. Look, reunited.
Internet Tough Guy says, dude, if played Skate 3 that might boost the channel. Not 100% sure, but it's one of those games that are just fun to watch. Arthur Shaw says,
I'm up for it.
Rockstar just bought L.A. Noire Director's Studio.
Gonna workify it.
Mirror
I mean,
D80 says Nah followed a guide for L.A. Noire, which is a great detective game by Rockstar when they was good. Internet Tough Guy says, I still play Skate 3 weekly.
What's this 0? I'll choose number. Really? Well, look, you can actually share the bullets like this.
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, it reminds me of the fireplace videos. I always put those on at Christmas time.
Shit, man, I'm kind of liking this feedback. It's really interesting. Make my shit the chronic.
Arthur Shaw says, developed by X Bondi but published by Rockstar Games. Nuka Chronic says, do you think we'll ever get a Bully 2 from Rockstar?
No chance. What do you think? Dude, they didn't put a chest, but actually the chest makes no sense when you think about it. So, but then you got to take some liberties for the gameplay, right? Okay.
Internet Tough Guy says, I agree, Victoria. I've grown up for years with the Fireplace channel here in Canada. Our Christmas lol. Mirror D80 says, yeah, Aussie Studio was gonna make a spiritual successor but forgot the title and was never released in the end. Arthur Shaw says, Bully 2 was in the works somewhere between 2012 to 2014 but it got shelved.
Oh, really? I don't think I played Bully, but I thought Bully was you bullied other kids. That would be so cool. I mean, it's a game. It would just be so funny going around like knocking out kids. It's obviously a game. You're not going to make you go out and bully people, but you're actually kind of the hero, right? You don't go and bully other kids. So, I mean, it goes out saying, I'm not an advocate for bullying. I mean, I'm like the biggest advocate against that. But in a game, it would be super funny. I just felt that was disappointing. Okay, here we go.
Mirror D80 says in Australia it had to get a name change to Kansas Canna Medit. Arthur Shaw says, Internet Tough Guy, why don't you come over here in this channel?
Arthur's kind as well.
Rockwell says, what, you had a whole channel, Tough Guy?
I think Tough Guy's just watching the channel. By the way, how do I make her follow me all the way? We're separate.
Internet Tough Guy says no bullying allowed, but the game was kinda funny.
Oh my god, it's start.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
This way.
Okay.
So now she's coming over. Can I control what she's doing by holding down a button? That would be cool if I could hold down a button and move her. Although a little complicated. Nice, tough guy. Enter the crawl space.
Internet tough guy says hi Victoria.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Mirror
This way.
D80 says
Okay.
you can move her with right stick C stick.
How though? Oh, I see.
Mirror D80 says maybe when not following.
See what you mean.
Luca Chronic says, damn, it sucks that they canned it. Typical corporate L.
How do I go? Oh my god. How do I go to the left? L, it says. This is kind of complicated.
Victoria Rockwell says we had a fireplace at my parents' old place in upstate New York, but down here I have a fake one, so I put on the fireplace channel for that crackly popping sound. Internet tough guy says how do I left Johnny Massacre. Victoria Rockwell says tough guy there you are.
Nice, tough guy.
Split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
So we should just go walk off on our own. Why would you ever split up in the what would be the benefit of splitting up? Look, you can. But can you make her shoot? Surely it's just moving, right? Look, man, this is some ambidexterity. Look, you can move them both at the same time. But that's kind of awesome though. So she's gonna get killed.
Internet tough guy says good to see you're still around Victoria.
Victoria.
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
sup internet tough guy. Mirror D80 says when following they can shoot and wait.
Mate, did you see that flex I just pulled? Bro. Did you see how I saved their ass there? My lord, that was great. Mate, hard mode is no joke. We don't have anything.
Victoria Rockwell says yeah, I'm kind of a big loser hermit night owl. I'll always be around in the shadow realm. Nuka Chronic says,
Shadow.
partner was no help at all Mayo.
Right? Oh, mate. Is that a sign of things to come?
Internet tough guy says, don't call yourself names lol.
No, you're good, Victoria. You're amazing. Change number. I got...
Victoria Rockwell says Gutsai too tough guy, we've been around a while haven't we? Arthur Shaw says,
Look at this.
Johnny, why don't you play Red Dead 2?
I don't know, man. Like, it would be awesome. Maybe I should. What's up with this? That you can't see it, but at the bottom it says... You still can't see it. All... Law are all. Change number. Before I could change the number, not anymore. What's that all about? This doesn't make sense. It's either 9.
Internet tough guy says always good to see Victoria's smiling profile picture.
Yeah.
Victoria Rockwell says what's Red Dead about?
It's a cowboy game. It's like it's Grand Theft Auto but with cowboys.
Been called the Night Owl Gene. If you're not a morning person, it means in caveman days you were the one that kept everyone alive, staying up while everyone slept.
Dude, that's me to a T. Big time.
Arthur Shaw says, Victoria rootin' tootin' cowboy shootin'. Victoria Rockwell says all time.
Dude, I just found my friend sent me a picture from back in the day that looks mad funny. Dude, you want to see a funny picture from fucking years ago? Man, I was like, this is 10 years ago. Look at this, how funny is this?
Tough guy says, we love your smiling face Victoria 3.
How fucking funny is that photo?
Victoria Rockwell says the rootinest tootinest, especially if there's beans involved.
That is some funny ass shit, dude. Look at that. That's OG. That is so fucking funny. I got the salute on point as well. It's too funny. You can see why I'm jaded with the dating game.
Surrounded with Asian girls. I see. Victoria Rockwell says, "Oh, that's the Gallagher haircut, what?"
Yeah. What is this again? Okay. I think hard mode was the right choice. I'm guessing it just limits the ammo. Oh fuck, don't give me a cutscene. Okay, good.
Adamisna says, "How can we see you're jaded? Did you date them all?"
No, it's just like fuck, when you've been dating for that fucking long, you just can't be fucked anymore. It's just hassles.
Was that when you first moved out there?
No.
Says rain effect looks awesome BTW.
It was sometime after actually.
Brad W says, "Lol, is that a bold cut?"
I don't know, like I'm feeling that cut. Oh, they force you to control him to move him over, so you have to use that mechanic. Alright, give me this. Hook shot? Hey, what is this? Unlimited ammo. Hook shot operator's manual.
Well says, "No Johnny, don't ever feel that cut again. What you have now is way better, just trust me." Internet
Trust you, okay.
I don't think I could ever be with an Asian girl without doing major damage in the bedroom, not gonna lie.
Damn.
Internet tough guy says, "Even the white girls complain."
This device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Ah, return to its proper location. Bloody hell. There's a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section of the third carriage. Fire the device that hooks high onto the ladder.
Arthur Shaw says, "And please don't dye your hair with pink like you did years ago. The current one looks great."
Really? Oh, thank you. I was actually thinking to dye it blue and white, but maybe I shouldn't. Using the winch to climb after securing the hook. Use the winch to lift yourself up. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Be aware that the unit may be damaged.
Johnny, don't forget to shave the Brumbo and gawk the feed. That's where you get the feed juice.
Is this a Monkey Island thing? Where to use... There is a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage.
Throw it out. Like Anakin right before he got his limbs cut off.
Third carriage, first floor section door. There's a ladder outside the small window. Outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. Couldn't you say the small window in the third carriage is by the third carriage? Oh shit, the view changed. I want to use this as a weapon. Rain effect looks awesome. According to Adam. What is actually going on? It's too dangerous. The train is out of control. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there's a hand-operated brake. You need a magnetic card. Okay. Let's go, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. What? Where's the babe? Bloody hell, man.
Victoria Rockwell says, I am way too high for these comments.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Victoria. Manish. Is that a padlock?
Internet tough guy says join the club Victoria.
Everyone's getting high.
Internet tough guy says lol.
Gas tank. I'll make that shotty. Remember in the first one you aim up and it would blow the head off. Do you reckon that still works in this, or is it going to waste the shot? That's the question. Alright, something's got to happen soon. Where are we actually going with this hook shot? Right, zombie comes out of here.
Get a perm.
Mate, put his ass down. What? How did he even get a bite of us? Oh look.
Internet tough guy says donate $2,000 for Johnny's perm JKJK.
Yay.
Victoria Rockwell says, I am so glad I fell asleep early so I could be up for this for sure, even if I do sound like a lunatic laughing at their phone at 3 in the morning.
Awesome. Here we go. Mate, I'm glad too, Victoria. Look what we got for you, Victoria. Bottle of vino. Empty bottle. Wow, the puzzles. I do like games with puzzles, man. Silent Hill actually made me like puzzles for the first time ever.
Brad
For real.
Those Resident Evil movies had nothing to do with any of the games, did it? Victoria
I don't think so. I didn't see them.
Yes, we want to see all the haircuts, every of the haircuts.
I've got some haircuts from back in the day.
Internet tough guy says it's only 1:33 and here. Are you in Canada? Victoria.
Victoria. Third train car. So that's in the middle. Apparently, outside the small window. But first floor.
Brad W says, Canada is pretty big, man, lol.
Oh look.
Luca Chronic says, use the plumbers to kill the Schneebler.
We need to shoot the hookshot maybe up there.
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, I haven't seen the movies in a long time, but I'm definitely not feeling a connection. Victoria Rockwell says, no, I'm in NC.
How do I zoom in? Oh, LR.
Internet tough guy says, I'm about to go to sleep, but I absolutely love these streams, lol.
Oh man, it's very sweet, thank you. Look, what's this? S. Oh, there's like, you can see where you left the item. Mate, a freaking
He
it.
says me too.
Oh, thank you. What do you like about them? Tell me. Give me some feedback so I can give you more of the good stuff.
Rockwell says my husband's mum permed his hair when he was a kid. Only Asian kid I've ever seen with Jerry curls. Pretty sweet.
We are fast running out of ammunition. And that's...
Mirror D80 says but not that tired yet, it's only 7 PM here. Internet tough guy says, North Carolina, dang, some of the hottest girls come from there. That in Illinois, Texas and Florida. Mirror D80 says thanks for listening, Johnny.
My pleasure. I think we could be in trouble here again, because there's a few... What's this? Empty bottle. 3. It's a Molotov. Oh. He's got a lighter, right? $10 bullets. That's all we got. For 2 zombies. I don't think that's even possible. I'm not taking any chances. She got destroyed by that.
Victoria Rockwell says, I'm from New York originally, but being by the beach here I agree, way better looking girls down here.
This could be a problem.
Victoria Rockwell says there's one beach where all the yuppies go and everyone's ass is out. Me and my husband call it Butt Beach. Internet tough guy says, I'm gay so IDC, but I can at least agree conservative women are so much more attractive, lol.
1 bullet.
Brad W says, Massachusetts has some hot girls until they open their mouth. Mirror D80 says may need to lessen the difficulty to have more ammo.
I kind of like it like this though, but yeah, this wasn't very smart, was it? We want him to get bitten. Can I not clonk him with the hook shot? Come on, mate, let's go. If there's any zombies in here, we're absolutely screwed. Zombie. That would be super unfair if they did that. The game would be nearly unplayable at that point. Alright, let's save it.
Internet tough guy says, can I not clonk him with the hook shot, Johnny Massacre?
I mean, look at it though. Look at that thing. Just pick it up, clonk him with it.
Rockwell says, yeah, my friend from Staten Island went to mass for college and said the same thing, and I said you realize your accent is just as atrocious, right guy? Staten Island accent is strong, lol.
I thought we left the ink ribbon in here. I really thought. I thought wrong. Clocking for that shotty ammo.
Internet Tough Guy says, I'm glad you got into the Resident Evil games. Victoria Rockwell says, Massachusetts accent is starting to fade. Last time I went, at least in Boston and Salem, I was sad. It's so entertainingly obnoxious, lol.
What is this hookshot madness? Oh. Did I not pick up that coin? I did pick it up. Now I know what Mira was talking about.
Mirror D80 says, I must not reveal. I must not spell. I must be silencio.
Oh, whoops.
Internet Tough Guy says, Radio Jim says.
I was just about to say that.
Says, unless prompted.
Oh.
Johnny Massacre says,
When I type Radio Jim, it doesn't do anything.
Johnny Massacre says, Radio Jim says.
Radio
Brad
Jim.
W says, Fram Bastin down by the harbor, I always lose my cookies. Officer Fedid Doofy, reporting for duty says, why was LD's next seizure banned? He didn't do anything wrong.
I think you got timed out.
Victoria Rockwell says, Brad accurate. Officer Fedid Doofy, reporting for duty says, no, he got banned.
I think it was just because the conversation just got too toxic and that everyone was fighting basically.
Arthur Shaw says, what are some binge-worthy Netflix shows? I just finished watching Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders. I watched 1 or 2 episodes of that and I thought it looked incredible, but it wasn't really doing it for me, to be honest. Story-wise. Okay. Oh my lord. Man, this item system is ridiculous.
Luca Chronic says, Wentworth is pretty good emo. Officer Fedid Doofy, reporting for duty says, he didn't do anything. He wasn't being toxic, and he wasn't being toxic, he was just asking if Tough Guy was a male or female, and I seen him get banned.
Well, it's obviously you, so like, I mean, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Internet Tough Guy says,
can't I drop this?
Fantasy Battle Plays. Victoria Rockwell says, I have weird taste. I'd say Derek or Afterlife or Cobra Kai.
Dude, this room is... Okay, here we go.
Arthur Shaw says, Myron as a profile picture.
Okay, get the shot there. Yes. Okay, combine.
Arthur Shaw says, okay.
I
I took a screenshot. Internet tough guy says, I'm a femme.
Okay, right. Things looking better.
Tough guy says who's also male.
See, that's what, you know, nobody cares really. Like, nobody cares what you look. It's what people do, right? That's the thing. Is like the Anne's gender, it got hijacked big time by activists, which just gave them a bad rap. Do you know what I mean?
If they on Netflix or just Pirate Bay them for free.
Pirate Bay. Okay. So, okay, we got a shotty. Oh no, bloody hell. Mate, this, I would have to say the item management in this is just, it's the worst of the series so far. I mean, it has to be the worst of the whole series. Nothing can be worse than this on a later game. This is crazy though. Okay.
Mirror D80 says, Johnny, I think you have something you can combine to conserve space. Victoria Rockwell,
Oh, it's this.
exactly, Johnny, cool kids come in all shapes, it's all in the mind. Internet tough
Right?
says the crazy LGBT people ruined it for regulars. Arthur Shaw says, thanks y'all. I will check.
Okay. So the thing is, like, I don't want to pressure Tough Guy to admit anything, right? That's why it's like the conversation got a bit weird.
I was recently demoted from being a moderator in a Fallout Discord server because my profile bio says proud natural male under the pronouns section. Tragic. Mirror
Wow.
Deity says 2 items between both characters.
Yeah, I see what it is, yeah. But that kind of makes sense then. So you're a man who dressed like a woman. And it's like the psyop is so real. I don't really consider this enough because I react too much to news, but it's a psyop that's created by the government with your tax money to fund these news organizations to push the narrative that there's these different factions and one is evil and one is not and one is oppressed, and they want you to fight. Like they want to use Anne's gender trade people as like a destabilizer to capitalist society, so these people can destabilize any regimes probably not the right word, government or systems or infrastructure. But the reality is nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. When I go out and I go clubbing or raving, for example, go to Fold, it's like transgender, it's like a lot of gay people. Nobody gives a fuck. Especially, that's why one of the reasons that MDMA is so awesome, because you take it with other people and you have this really deep conversation. You just don't talk about that stuff and nobody cares, right? It's a libertarian principle. You do what you want as long as it's not harming people. Where things get shady is where things break down is the whole like pushing medicine on children and stuff. That's like a whole different thing. Children need permission to do everything, like pretty much, you know, to leave the house, do all these things. Most people would argue that, and you know, opinion polls support this as well, and voting results support the fact that people generally don't want that. But people don't care. People just generally don't care. And if you care about it, then you're a fucking asshole, basically.
Victoria Rockwell says it's all manufactured division. Look at this hand, never mind the one behind my back.
Do you know what I mean? But seriously though, everyone could get along so well, and it's, you know, the gay community, and I don't even like using that, but you know, gays, straights, transgenders, blacks, whites, if people stop with this victimhood narrative of that you took this from me so I'm going to take it back, everyone could get on so easily. If we're all in a merit-based system where we all we're judged on our actions and what we're capable of and how productive we are, if we have a system like that, I swear to fucking God, like everyone could get on. It would be a fringe of people that wouldn't get on in that system, as far as I can see now. But yeah, it's a fucking mad world though. There's just so much crazy shit going on. It's every fucking day there's some crisis. Every day, right? It's every 2 or 3 days. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, can the government just stop doing this to us? Can we just leave us alone? Okay. Oh, so we actually... Do you need a lighter for this, though?
Arthur Shaw says, Nuka Chronic, that's actually hilarious.
Don't tell me, Mira. I'm going to work this shit out. I'm just try to use it. She doesn't have any bullets anyways. We actually...
I'll go.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Internet Tough Guy says, constitutional crisis and they might even try a third impeachment. Be sure Democrats are crazy like always.
Yo. Like, it's already lit. It really makes sense if he does it with the lighter, but... Alright, but then there's just another layer of BS. Okay, we've got a weapon. The thing is, this has got to be so good, I don't want to use it.
Arthur Shaw says,
Arthur.
But then again, Discord moderators are known for being on a power trip.
When you give anyone power, the trip is coming pretty soon. Okay. Wow, so she's going to actually throw that by default. The third carriage of the first floor by the thingy door.
Internet Tough Guy says, Hey Johnny, quick question, do you ever watch Scott Adams' daily podcast? It's incredibly insightful.
No, I heard people into it though.
Only 300 pounds sitting in a chair, their mom's basement with their cement chips encrusted gaming chair. Victoria Rockwell says for sure they'll try, but the power has shifted enough now hopefully to get everything exposed to the sunlight.
On my Massacre the Game YouTube channel, it says 33 concurrent viewers. That must be a bug. It has to be a bug. There's not 33 concurrent viewers. This happened last time, right? That's where we met Ali. It was said there's loads of viewers and then she came through. I'm curious, like... There's not 33 viewers for that. Let me click on it, see what happens. Does it say how many viewers?
Mirror D80 says Chinese bots.
Right? I don't know. Does it say 33 viewers? Yeah, it says 32 watching.
Internet Tough Guy says, sorry, I don't mean to promote other channels on your channel, my bad. Just thought you might like his insight. Nuka Chronic says, the American people voted for them last November. Victoria Rockwell says, after fact they're everywhere waiting, watching, yelling at their mum for their Hot Pocket and Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. So if you're watching on this stream on Massacre the Game YouTube channel, can you make a comment? Because I saw this before. Suddenly there's 32 viewers.
Message was cut off.
How can there's not 32 viewers with no interactions? Doesn't make sense. There's a gaping hole in the ceiling. Oh, that's where you use it? No. I'm struggling to work out what this is for. Don't tell me.
Internet Tough Guy says comment.
But I mean, it's on the other channel. That is the other channel that has the views. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, but I don't know. It says 33 people are watching. I don't think that's true. They never bless us like that. Okay, so we're using a hookshot onto a ladder somewhere. Hook shot, baby. Make my shit the chronic. Time to comment if you're watching. So what is it? 33 bots. Is it? I'll take the Chinese bot farm. That boosts my numbers.
Internet Tough Guy says, YouTube needs to stop shadow banning is what's going on. You should be worthy more popular man.
I don't know, man. Like sometimes I think I should, and other times. But the thing is, no. If they shared my content, it would be popular. You know how I know that? Because they actually did share it before the shadow ban, which they implemented using the Jan 6 as a pretext, and it was sharing my videos. Man, we had 4,000 views for a live stream. So and people were really kind and supportive. People were bigging up. It's like the MAGA community. It was awesome.
Luca Chronic says, I'm trying to make a comment about Doge and it's censored for some reason. What?
Yeah, weird, right? What are the other keywords though? I can probably tell you. I've got some experience with this. Okay, I don't know. The game is talking about the third carriage, which is the one in the middle. It's this one. And it's the first floor.
Internet Tough Guy says this channel. The other channel it's all being messed around with, dude, it's not your fault.
Thank you. I mean, but let's be real. My stuff's real, and people want to see real stuff. And the real stuff is the rare stuff and the banned stuff. Because the rest of it's just politically correct. So nearly everything I do is just conducive to a ban. Oh, you can see where the items are dropped. But there's dropped items in other places.
Victoria Rockwell says, I think you definitely should, but I'm just soaking in the gem it is right now, just not the same as the bigger ones.
Oh, thanks, man. That's a really nice comment. I just fucking love playing games, and I'm super interested in talking with you people. And it's part of that is because I'm out here in Japan on my own, but it's also because I don't really get on with foreigners who come to Japan. They all seem like the kind of people who, a lot of them in their country, maybe they're a bit beta and so they feel they can come here and be somebody else. And there's a lot of people who come here a bit mental. So I mean, maybe I'm autistic. Maybe that's part of the reason, right? Everything, I'm sensitive to stimuli. So being out here, I can get away from that. So maybe it's just like a load of autistic people like thrown into a big melting pot. But so you lot keep me sane. So part of the reason this is going on is this is a good social interaction for me, even though you're not actually here physically. I get a load from it. And there's some really smart people and really funny people.
Internet Tough Guy says, I'm actually high-functioning autistic, like Elon Musk, lol.
I've been waiting for this shit, bruh. She's gonna throw the Molotov though. I want to tell her to stand down.
Mirror D80 says same.
Fuck, okay. I sense patterns. Okay, we're idling on this one. Right. Stand down, bitch. This is probably not going to work. It will. Okay, they kept it in. We had to test that. He's obviously gone. Okay. Attack mode.
Mirror D80 says I was diagnosed Asperger before they moved all into high-functioning autism category.
I just don't understand that. I read a bit about it. It said that Asperger's is just autism today, but autism is a spectrum of different ones.
Says, I had paid $2,000 every month until I turned 65, and I'm 31, so I mostly just chill all day lol.
So shouldn't I be getting like a fucking shitload of dollars from the state? Because like if I fucking have it, do you know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, if I do have it, the fact that I fucking made it this far without even fucking knowing means I'm a juggernaut. But no, I don't like this way of thinking, this victimhood mentality. Nah, fuck that. But I mean, holy shit though. I'll take the 2,000 bucks, bruh. I'll take that. No, but that'll fuck me up though. That'll make me less motivated. That's the irony, is you shouldn't. This is what it is. Okay. Wow. Okay. Who would have thought? I swear it's this window. Isn't it? Look. Yes. Through the window you see a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. Very obscure and weird, this.
Mirror D80 says, yay, you found it.
Thanks. It was at the third carriage, so it's got to be the one in the middle, right? Does it actually say the number 3? Wow, we don't see the animation of firing the hook shot. Hook shot, baby. And here we go again. This is really intense, this scene. It looks like there's a passenger coming below the crack. Hell yeah. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh my, oh my god. Oh, I enjoyed that.
I can do whatever the F
So
I
good.
want whenever the weather is nice. My rent is a 1,000, so I can spend the rest of another 1k on whatever.
That's cool.
D80 says me.
Oh! There's another knife, okay.
Mirror D80 says headshot.
Hell yeah, headshot. Mate, that was a classic. This is a coin. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, they need to stop with this. You can't leave the item. This is the gold ring inside there.
Internet Tough Guy says, dude Johnny, has you heard of Baldur's Gate 3? Such a great game.
Yeah, you mentioned it loads, yeah. I played it with my mum because I was trying to get her into a different game. She didn't like it, and I found it just really... The graphics weren't good. And... Not talking shit on your hobby, but I just to be honest, felt it was a little bit wokey, a little bit lefty. And... It was a turn-based I couldn't mess with, but you kind of made me a little bit curious the last time we were talking about it. Open it then, bruh. Yes.
Internet Tough Guy says, all too bad. You're right, it is a bit wokey.
I can't support that, I'm afraid. But from what you're saying, it's pretty fucking good. I mean, it must have a really high player count. It must be decent. Wow, we're in the rich place.
Victoria Rockwell says, what's Baldur's Gate about?
It's a role-playing. Oh no. They're all hatching? It's a role-playing game. It's turn-based, so it's not real-time combat like Elden Ring. You have to you have a hit and then they have a hit, and it's kind of like that. It's the traditional format of the RPG. Okay, we're not about this life, not just yet, anyways.
Internet Tough Guy says you basically get captured. Wake up in a giant flying squid ship. A Squidward implants a giants. Victoria Rockwell says I see. Internet Tough Guy says worm in your head.
Oh my lord. Man, I'm using this hook shot again to go outside.
Internet Tough Guy says, and the rest of the game is spent trying to get rid worm. Mirror D80 says, in character creator I made my protector a nude woman. The graphics were amazing but thought twice and put clothes on her. Victoria Rockwell says, oh damn creepy, do you start talking like RFK?
Okay, so we can't go any further. Let's see. Are we actually... Can we go back down? No. I don't really like the character design, but
I think it gives powers.
I do like the way he's got a handcuff on. That looks very thuggish.
Mirror D80 says to the main character, Internet tough guy says lol not quite. I played a transgender elf stealth archer and completely destroyed the game.
He's kicking ass. There's so much freaking hatred right now, though.
Oh lad.
Oh lord. Mark, how you doing, mate? So look, now these things are suddenly not vicious and life-ending. What's the deal with that? 32 concurrent viewers on my gaming stream. That can't be right. That cannot be right. With no comments. Is it right? If you're watching this live stream and you haven't commented, please comment on Massacre the game. I don't know what to go on. Chinese bot farm. Okay. We need to...
Internet tough guy says Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, guys.
Roger.
Just saying.
Maybe I should play it. I mean, this is pretty good. You recommended this.
Internet tough guy says having fun watching this one too.
You're the best tough guy.
Og Majestic Lion says, I find it pretty crazy that the person who...
Oh my god, dude. Please, just stop, man. This is why you're not on the channel. Because it's like just causing toxic shit.
Victoria
Please.
Rockwell says lol damn well if I can't talk like I have a brain worm that ruins it.
Dude, that dude came on and just like literally starting fights with everyone, talking about his 9-inch cock. It's like, fuck's sake, guys. I mean, the guy seemed alright, like, it didn't seem like a bad person or anything, but it's just so many arguments started from that. And like, I've been doing streaming for ages, and I know when there's toxic, because someone comes in and it all starts getting crazy. But like, yeah, it's, I just wish I want everyone to be here and get along, but when it starts getting toxic.
Internet tough guy says what the heck happened? I must not have been around for that.
No, it was nothing major, but just... This dude was on here, and he was talking about a lot of like psychology and of stuff. But like, I don't even really want to talk about it. But people started getting upset, and then it became this battle about like men and female, and it became just quite serious.
Says we all love each other, chat.
But the dude said he's a Chad, and then he talks about his 9-inch cock, and it's like, when you're on a YouTube channel talking about how you're a Chad, it's just like, mate, come on. Huh? Yeah, it's just like, okay. But no, about the guy liked the game. I just wanted to talk about the game, and I was fine talking about that. And I actually agreed with like half of the things he said about the psychology of men and women. I didn't agree with all of it, but I agreed with like half of it. But it just got a bit serious. That's all. And it just comes down to this, right? It's like, the thing is like, I'm super pro free speech, so I will let people hang around way longer than other channels will. Like, other people just ban straight away, but so many times I've let the negative conversation go on for way too long, but I'll give people the benefit of the doubt because I want people to be able to say stuff. But I've been streaming for so long, and you can feel it. Like, when a certain person enters the environment and it changes the whole dynamic, you start thinking like, I should time out, or like and you wait, and it just gets worse and worse, and you think, oh fuck, and you don't want to do it, but you do. But then other people will get hurt about it, and then they'll blame you or whatever.
Tough guy says, I wish chat would stick to the gameplay or conversation topic happening at the time, lol.
Right? I mean, I was talking about dating and stuff, but then it went into this thing, it's like women are like this. But I'm trying to understand that, but it just got a little bit serious and combative. But it's kind of proving my point, right? Because if you come back and say, like, why did you try to ban me, blah, blah, blah. Like, do you think that makes for a good stream? It's like you're taking over the stream. Do you know what I'm saying? If I did that, I'd come back on and say, look, you know, like, you know, I'm just going to talk about the game. Didn't mean for blah, blah, blah. That's what I would do.
Get combative.
Oh, my God. Are we still back on this, mate? But you heard what I said, right? You heard what I said.
Chicken Andy says, you're literally banning for no reason. Mirror
Bro, like, what do you want me to say? Like, is this going to be enjoyable, like, talking about this? Like, I know you like the game and things seem reasonable, but I don't want people to argue in the comments, that's all. That's all. Bro, she's setting me alight. Alright.
Chicken Andy says not a conservative. We can't be funny anymore, I guess not.
Bro, I didn't do that ban that time. So now it's like other people. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say. Even then I tried to offer an olive branch. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Internet Tough Guy says, do you enjoy the game so far?
Yeah, I do. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it.
Arthur Shaw says, lol, who banned him again?
I didn't ban him that time. Like, I was even willing to try to mediate then, right? I was, okay. But even then, it's like, what are we talking about now? This is so distracting from the stream. Okay, so... Okay, she doesn't have anything. She basically wasted all of her stuff and set herself alight. The AI in this game, she set herself alight, she set me alight, wasted the weapon.
Arthur Shaw says, his comments are showing, to me at least, and then getting deleted.
Okay, but somebody banned him and then it's gone. I give people so much leeway on this channel. It's for real.
Internet Tough Guy says, don't worry about spoilers from me. I've been waiting to watch you play through this, lol, never seen this.
Awesome. Right, this is... Okay, we're gonna get 2 knives. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save it. Dude, this weapon that I picked up, she hurt herself and hurt me and wasted too. Throwing it on the floor on a little worm.
Victoria Rockwell says, I did this time, fuck it, if you're just going to keep making profiles like a psycho, get bent already.
Bro, I'm not saying anything, mate. I'm not saying anything, but, you know. It's kind of like, do you know what it's a little bit like? My friend, in Japan, the old school guys who have serious restaurants where they're all about the quality, they live for the cooking, they will like just turn people away from the restaurant as soon as they work in the door, or they'll just basically be really harsh to them and not serve them any more food, and just to get rid, because they want to curate their customer base, because they know it's good to have like a nice group of customers who always come back to expect something and they get along. It's kind of a little bit like this. Managing this is quite difficult because you want to have all these people who kind of get along, and then when someone comes in, it's a little bit odd.
If I ever won the lottery, I'd send you a VR headset and capture LOL XD. It would be so epic. Thank
you, man. Do you know what? That would be like, I would love to do a Resi stream. I'd love to do a Resi stream.
Says, yuck, VR does waste ammo when following, but damn, chucking a Molotov near you, a new level of AI, lol.
Right. But this has happened a lot. But that, see, even though that guy was being quite toxic, the thing is, he wasn't being like, do you know, he wasn't being like fucking nasty or anything. Do you know what I mean? And like, he liked the game. But some people, when they troll, they can be really nasty, and they'll do that. They'll make like 5, 6, 7 accounts. Like, mate, you're actually spending your day making multiple accounts, just being angry. What's the point? Okay, fair enough. Well, exactly, yeah. I mean, yeah. But, you know, I try to be very reasonable. I try to be as reasonable as possible. That's just my protocol. Because, you know, sometimes you can meet very unreasonable people, and it's good to be able to handle a situation like that. Like, sometimes when I go out, I meet some really fucking unreasonable people. But I just, you know, I just try to be calm and reasonable and fair, and that's all. And then sometimes with people like that, you can kind of, they open up a bit, or you know, they might learn something from the conversation, and then it might not be as messed up next time. Right, here we go.
Internet Tough Guy says you'd be surprised how much free time people who still live with their parents past the age of 26 have on their hands.
I would never spend any time writing shit on someone else's channel. Like, what? Like,
Arthur Shaw says, okay guys, let's pretend this didn't happen. Cause you see, internet is a hotbed for people with
True. And this is the thing, it's like now everyone's talking about it. It's easy to derail something. Okay, wait, let's go.
Internet Tough Guy says, I got thrown out day 1 turning 18. And I'm not kidding.
Oh, really? Damn. What's your take on that?
Victoria Rockwell says, yeah, true.
Okay. All I got is 1 Molotov and 2 knives. Fucking hell, this is a madness. Okay, we need to go back for the briefcase. Hook shot, we can leave that. I think the briefcase is actually next. Is it next door? But this game is true to the Resident Evil formula, right? It's a little bit cerebral. There's a strategy, there's planning involved, item management involved. I felt whoever made this actually really loved the first one. I get the feeling.
I slept outside on a school porch during blizzards for a week before a friend lent me his basement VV.
Damn, that's intense. I bet you learned some life lessons from that. Oh, it's in the previous room. Okay. The end of the corridor. Right. Mate, I'm excited about eating. So excited.
Brad W says, clonk in time.
Clonk in time, breaches. Clonky, clonky. Dude, what? It's 34 people in the live stream. Is that true? Is that true?
Internet Tough Guy says a lot of homeless have drug alcohol problems, but some are just in a bad spot and get lumped in. See?
Yeah. It's weird because
Victoria Rockwell says, damn, that's worse than my BFS car when I was 18. At least we could turn that in here and therefore heat. Sorry, tough guy.
that's tough. Sure. It's tough. Wow, I got some strong people in the comments for sure. In London, I've never seen so many homeless, right? This is the thing with progressive policies. It just generates all this homeless because their whole strategy depends upon having weak people. Like, they need them to be like that. They need a bunch of victims in order to get voted and say, I'm going to help you now, right? And so they just generate the problem. They generate the problem and then offer the solution. And it's really interesting is that certain homeless people, my main protocol, if I'm going to give them some money, is, are they drug addicted? Is it just going to go into drugs? But then there's even an argument like, fuck it, like if that's what they want to do. But no, you know, I don't want them to do that. But a lot of whether I give them money comes down to their charm. And some of them, you just really want to help them. Other ones, the really sad one is the ones who are so messed up, they're not able to charm you anymore because they're desperate. And it's just this exponential frustration. They're desperate. They've lost the charm. They've lost the will. And then when they ask you half-heartedly and they don't get it from you, it makes them even more angry. And then there's even less chance of them getting money. Those, I mean, it's really sad to see that kind of stuff. Lord of mercy. Here we go. Use. Open sesames. What we got? Rocket launcher? Nah, it can't be in there. Key card. I knew it. I remember now. The blue key card. Look at this. Look at the man them. Looks like Prince Harry, bro.
He says glad you saved before using that card, Johnny. Nice thing beyond. Internet tough guy says my best friend is 31 and still lives with his parents and feels bad. I'm like, dude, you should be grateful, no rent or payments outside of gas or small items. I wish I had that. Adamisna says the guy in NYC who holds a sign that says I want money for weed said he makes 50-60k a year doing that.
What, because he's just honest? I'm talking about hard drugs like heroin and like things like that, right? Shouldn't I have saved it after picking up the card so I don't have to do that if I die? Right, I'm ready to rumble. I just want to get off this train, bruh. Oh shit.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
You bastard.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely.
It's a guy from the office.
How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Sounds like he's enjoying that. So now they're strong again after being weak as hell a minute ago. Alright, it's time to start some shit.
Brad W says, I always say no money, but if you want me to buy you food, sure. Internet
So that's smart.
One of my more funny stories. I went to the shelter one night when I was homeless and handed out beer. The next morning I was invited to a black gang and they even gave me a hat. This isn't a joke, XD.
Man, that sounds... that's a story. When I went to a shelter one night when I was homeless, handed out beer. You gave out beer while you were homeless?
Victoria Rockwell says, I'm glad I was too scared of that stuff, just my bud and my tobacco, and I'm good. I've watched too many PPL go down that road dark.
Yeah, man. Gotta be so careful with that shit.
Victoria Rockwell says tough guy, ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha. That makes me want to give out free stuff suddenly. That's like this fucking stream. Like this stream. Oh, let's look at this. Wesker is left.
Adamisna says
The
my
train will
dad
either
bought a
derail or
homeless
crash.
lady pizza and she just threw it in the
I gotta
garbage
stop
and
this
kept
thing.
begging. Yoram says it's an alright stream. I give thumbs up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. Man, are we ever... Is this going to be like one of those movies where it's set in a small space like an elevator and you never get off the train? Don't tell me, don't tell me. First car's driver's compartment. Okay, first car's driver's compartment. That's where we are. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic... Okay, we know where that one is. This will supply the power to... Okay, that's right at the back. Remember that. First one's where we are now. Step 2, enter the rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be input. Step 3, enter this... Okay, driver's compartment. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. That's in here. Upon completion of these 3 steps. Okay, so we need the key card for the back and the 2 codes, bruv. We need it. Nice. Who will stay behind? It's got to be Rebecca. Man, they really give you no ammo in this game.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Oh. Okay, romantic relationship blossoming.
Victoria Rockwell says yeah, there are PPL who have a nice house and everything and just panhandle, gotta be careful of that too. Mark L says, you did give a free energy drink to that 7-Eleven employee that time.
Mate, he left. I was so sad, man. I was like, oh, I used to love seeing that guy. And we had such a... I was just always say hello and like be cheerful to him, and it's so nice. Oh, sad. He's gone. Oh, man. He's got my YouTube channel. I think he watches it, but he's got kids, right? So he's busy. But I asked his coworker for his contact, so maybe I can get it. Oh, they actually purposely put them so you can run past them. Oh shit, do we need the hook shot? No.
Adamisna says you fucked your old doctor yet.
Dude, I told you she left. Oh lord. Oh, what? Oh no, we can't let this happen. We gotta move, yo. And there's so many of them. Do we even have a herb? I don't think we do.
Does she have to be wearing the outfit for you to ask her out, lol?
Oh, that would be excellent. Danger, we're actually gonna die. Do we have any bullets? Game over, y'all. We've got one shot. Oh man. There's no herbs at all. Oh, we should have exchanged the herbs, right? We saved it a bit before this. It's alright. They can't put one in here, can they? Oh, yeah, you know they bloody well can. I don't have the code though. What is the code? Is she gonna tell me? Oh, I see. It gives you the code.
He says I can get. Mark L says, what console is this?
What's this? There's no 0. Oh, I see. We got to add it up.
Mirror D80 says up to you.
Oh my lord.
He says math.
Oh my god, they hit me with the math? Oh my fucking lords. 36. Bitch. Oh no, you got to go all the way. Huh? Oh, you got to use small. Oh my lords.
Adamisna says Mark. Check out the top left of the screen, it's an emulator on Mac.
6 and then 2 more. Can't we just spam the 1 button? We can do that.
Victoria Rockwell says.
I know, fuck.
Saw someone say GameCube earlier, Mark.
Oh, that's not difficult. Okay, I got confused there for a second. Yeah, I thought you could only do 1 button. That would have been a real fucking puzzle. Am I high IQ?
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Don't tell me she has to work it out now. That would be so funny if it made me do that with her.
Mirror D80 says great work, Johnny.
Oh, what? It doesn't give you the thing? Oh, there's not enough time for this? Okay, oh my god.
Adamisna says, yeah, Dolphin is a Gamma Cube Wii.
Dude, are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, we're actually going to die on this one. Hold on a minute. Alright, wait. I got to turn the comments up. Okay, 30 seconds for this. It's got to be 81. So, okay, let's just go with 9. So, 9, 18, 27, 36. 45. 63, 63, 72, 72, 79. Oh, I should have done a 6. I actually fucked that up. I actually had that. All I needed was a 6 there. I did the wrong fucking... Dude, we had that. Oh, mate, what's a fiend... What a fiendish puzzle. All I had to do was a 6.
Mirror D80 says I can paste the answer. Internet Tough Guy says the best moments shared between me and my younger brother were on the GameCube. I miss those days sometimes.
Yeah, you did.
Resident Evil 0.
0.
Internet Tough Guy says no hints.
Dude, all I needed was a 6. All I needed was a 6. I did a 7. Did you see how my turbo IQ big brainery suddenly went into overdrive? I suddenly worked it out under pressure. I felt like that was really going to happen. Could totally work out now, but it's slightly less exciting. Oh, we haven't done the briefcase yet? Okay, yeah, we didn't do the brief. I remember that now.
Mark L says, all I needed was a 6. All I needed was you.
All I needed was a 6. Oh man, the gambling life.
Internet Tough Guy says chat was in awe at Johnny's expanding big brain until it almost exploded our phone screens.
My brain. You did see that big brain, right?
My dad was in dental school and told the janitor morning every day everyone ignored him. After graduation, janitor gave him $1,000 worth of tools to start his practice.
That's that side quest.
Victoria Rockwell says, I never knew anyone with the GameCube. I didn't realize the graphics seemed pretty good for that time though.
Alright, where's the briefcase? Yeah, no, it was a banger for that time. It really was. I remember. Yeah, because at that era, there was still massive graphical leaps with every console. The GameCube was good. Dude, Resident Evil 4 was even better than this.
Brad W says, GameCube was ahead of its time.
It was definitely good. I remember playing Resident Evil 4 and just thinking, wow, this looks awesome. Bam, bam.
D80 says Nintendo's last high-tech hardware then decided to go low with the Wii.
Oh, mate. That was super smart business model there.
Mirror
Spend less.
D80 says Wii was still fun th. Mirror D80 says though. Victoria Rockwell says wow that's wild Brad I love that. Internet Tough Guy says, Mario Sunshine. Zelda games were great on GameCube.
Were they now? Wasn't that the Wind Wanker or something? What was that?
Internet Tough Guy says have you ever beaten Ocarina of Time, Johnny?
I'd played that and I didn't like it. I thought the graphics were poor when it came out. I just thought that was a bit overrated. I played it a tiny bit. I wasn't feeling it.
He says Killer 7, Eternal Darkness and MGS Twin Snakes which I never played.
Remember that? Killer 7. What was that? Wasn't that really highly stylized game?
Mirror D80 says only the OG MGS PS1 version. Mark L says, Massarina of Time.
Where's her Molotov? I know.
Mirror D80 says, do the Macarena.
These dudes don't have any ammo.
It says, Macaroni of Tin.
Oh, this is the first Resident Evil. This is 0.
Mark L says, Macarena. Internet Tough Guy says, Tiger has the best version of Macarena.
Tiger.
I'll go over to the...
Brad W says, we desperately need a new Star Fox. Nintendo is
Yeah.
really stupid a lot of the time.
Yeah, what the hell, man? You would think they would be all over that. They just abandoned that concept. That guy, they give you an easy route, but this one, I still think we're going to have to just race through and take a hit. This is also basically the end of the second game. Oh!
Mirror D80 says the 3DS and Wii U Star Fox games were before the Switch. If they released them on Switch, it would have sold better.
And you think with the Wiimote as well, that'd be probably quite good for that. They should have done it on the Wii, or did they do it on the Wii? That guy we had to take out.
Mark L says, did you watch Elon on Rogan? Brad W
Yeah.
says, a Star Fox online multiplayer would be sick. The M64 splits flies. Mirror D80 says that Wii U motion gyro sensor was mandatory for Star Fox Zero, was a bit more bulkier and heavier than the Switch.
Oh, for fuck's sake, idiot. It's like the easiest puzzle in the universe.
Specific scenes.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Internet tough guy says do the thing, Johnny. Get the stuff.
There's 2 more, so 3 and 1. Okay, and then the breach.
This is Billy.
It's actually like the world's easiest puzzle. Under pressure, I'm telling you. This is Billy. Alright, let's work this shit out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So like 9 sevens are 63. So 7 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 63. 4, 5, 6, 7. In your ass, beach. Dude, I nearly had it the first time. I felt like if this is a real situation, you're going to have to do something. I actually felt like it was real. That is one of the coolest puzzles I've ever seen. Even though with hindsight it's quite easy. The first time around, banger. Now the super loud part. Tell me we get off this train. This Art Deco train. Yes, we're off the train. Okay, success.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Uh-huh.
We managed.
We have to find a way out.
Mark L says, if only they put as much effort into the voice acting. Internet tough guy says, where the heck are we?
We're fucking running. Mate, don't do that, dude. Yeah, we need to do something. We're actually gonna get straight up killed. This is really bad. We're actually gonna get killed here. She's dead. Come on, girl. Oh my god. She's actually gonna die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Are you serious? You're actually gonna need that. Yeah, we don't have any... Man, they actually totally ruined our lives with this. Actually, no, he's got shotgun. What am I thinking?
Victoria Rockwell says wow for being on fire, they're pretty unbothered by it.
Oh my lord. Right, we only got 2 shots and
Hard looks too hard for me.
And 1 Molotov. We have to behead 2 things without missing. Oh my god.
Get out.
Roger.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
No, wrong button. Oh my god. Can we exchange it? Oh my god. Okay. We can't fuck this up. I know. Right, let's hope this works. Oh, we got the knife though. This could be a comical error right now. Oh. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Yo, that was... To put us there with that little ammo and no save point. What were they thinking with that? All we got is this. Look, this guy's very, very... Very, very dangerous. Look, shotty, 2 knives, and a Molotov. Ain't getting through the airport with that, bruv. I couldn't work out what to... I think we need the hook shot. I think we already got it. She's got it. Oh, there's a door. That's all we had to do.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, okay. That's all we had to do was run past them. That was so basically wasted all the ammo for no reason. Oh man, that was a big fail. And I'm not going all the way back through that. Giant fail. It's just too panicking too much. Dude, 37 viewers. If you are watching this right now on the YouTube channel called Massacre the Game, please check the channel name if you're not aware of its name. Can you please comment? Because apparently there's 37 people watching, but I'm doubting that figure. I've seen this happen before. It just came out of nowhere. There can't be 37 people watching if there's no comments. Dude, we don't have anything. All we've got is 1 Molotov cocktail. And a knife. Alright, better make this count. They're both one shot, 1 hit, 1 bite. Oh mate, back in this BS. It's like the first game. Man, look, this game looks so good though. Makes your eyes water. The smell is so bad. We're actually walking through shit right now. Just no monsters, please. Do I hear? Okay.
The Umbrella Research Center?
Yo, is this the house? This is the fucking Resident Evil house. It has to be if it's Resident Evil 0.
The first general
Mark L
manager,
says, Boss
Dr.
battle.
James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
Oh, God.
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
Well, yeah.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus.
This is it.
Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
It's well written, but not well written.
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
He's a friend, but he doesn't look like a friend. It's revenge on yourself, bruv. You basically just destroyed the world. He cut his nose off to spite his face. This is some Japanese shit. They have this dude, skinny, and just, look, only in Japan.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. Who's Dr. Marcus? He's that old dude. Oh, he turned the dead dude. He brought him back to life. Okay. Is this? No, I thought it was the original Resident Evil mansion. I got so... No, but it is the fucking... It is, look. But it's just a different camera angle. Is it? It is the original mansion. It is. But they're slightly different. Like, it is the original. Look, it's the... Mate, I'm so hyped about this. Look, it's the original mansion, mama. Wow.
Mark L says, just kidding. Arthur Shaw says, Jill Valentine or Claire. Mirror D80 says Og Jill Faux Shaw.
I like both.
Victoria Rockwell says okay, fading out now. Night Johnny, night everyone.
Good night, mate, if you can still hear me.
Intrigued people walking about ablaze and most of all fun. Mirror D80 says, good night Victoria, God bless. Arthur Shaw says, bye Victoria.
Nice,
Sleep
Victoria.
tight. Mirror D80 says it's closed. Johnny doesn't have that back area.
It does have that back area. You mean this back here? That is definitely in it, behind the stairs. But it was the angle. It really, really does have that back area. Because I strongly remember going back there and thinking that's a weird level design.
Good night Victoria.
Good night, Victoria. Oh, what's this though? Okay, 2.
Mirror D80 says there was a tunnel behind, wasn't there?
What do you mean? I mean, there was just a little back area that just looked a bit weird. I guess they listened to some feedback that the chest is ridiculous. And I even pointed that out. But actually, I want the chest back now because, well, without it, it's tedious. But then the original game was kind of tedious as well, but it was kind of good tedious.
More questions will be answered later in the game, no spoilers.
Or is this like a homage? No, the second one was a homage to this one. Okay. Walking around with a Molotov, what a mad lad. Ah. James Marcus. Seems to remember hearing that even in the first game. Right, this game looks fantastic. Does he ever get that handcuff off his hand? Oh, that looks like something. We're putting something there for show. Okay. We've kind of screwed ourselves with item management.
Mirror D80 says I think it was Spencer but may have alluded to Marcus as well been a while since I played Resi 1 remake.
I think you're right, yeah. I think there's allusions to both.
Close enough.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is one gun more powerful than the other one? That's a question.
Mirror D80 says bro I played on easy and had hundreds of bullets.
Wow, that's interesting to hear. Music's great in this as usual.
Mirror D80 says pistol bullets.
Same dude who made the music as any of the other ones? Yes. So happy to get off that train.
Mirror D80 says not sure who did the off.
That was some mad waste of shotgun ammo before on those zombies. We're gonna find out if this is the original mansion. How exciting.
Mirror D80 says I literally filled this room with items.
Interesting.
Mirror D80 says had to put some upstairs next door.
Wow, okay. We'll be here for a while then.
Mark L says, Ost by Trent Reznor.
No way. Is it giving the Trent Reznor vibes?
Mirror D80 says lol.
Dude, it says there's 37 viewers on my other stream, but not one person's commenting. That cannot be real. Is that real? 37 viewers. Dude, can someone search for Resident Evil on the front page of YouTube, Resident Evil 0 live or something, and see if my channel comes out, see what it says. Do you see what I'm seeing?
Mirror D80 says can anyone comment in other languages?
So this is not the fucking mansion. I got excited. It's very similar looking though. Oh man, this is what I signed up for. The OG Resident Evil, y'all. Look at this. This is great. But my man's a one-shot. Look. Oh no.
Mirror D80 says I wish it had a translate button like Twitter X.
We can't be far away from that. YouTube's really slow with that. YouTube doesn't have like text subtitle automatic yet, which is just hard to even believe because it's so, they've got the most elaborate shadow banning system in the world that can, you know, and even the comments come up, the words come up transcribed to text after the video, but you still can't add subtitles in other languages. Sorry, that's what I meant, subtitles in other languages, when they so could add that. They could do it live. They really wanted to. Yeah, we got.
I'll go.
Okay.
Baby. That's probably, it's either an NPC or a zombie. This game's actually better than I thought. I seem to remember people talking shit on it way back in the day. Should have left the ink ribbon. Fool ya. Oh my, for real?
Mirror D80
Why is that? Why couldn't I do full?
I almost missed it.
Oh. Mirror, you naughty spoiler. Mirror will give like little tiny spoilers. I want to play blind. Absolutely blind. No idea what's happening. Yeah, feel me? This as well, like, they removed this from other games, right? Just come on now. This, like, you need to give her the thing to give to him. Come on now. Oh, we're back in business, though. Oh, that. I see what you mean. I would have missed it. And then, look, why don't you just give me a Molotov cocktail? Should never put her on autopilot while she's got that.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just the wind. I like the way they describe the smell. Makes you really kind of imagine. This is bad. Get him off me. Yo, hard mode is actually fucking hard as hell. I mean... we should have just ran past it, really. Wow, this is really hard on hard mode. This is really hard. Okay, everyone.
D80 says you gotta go easier on yourself, bro, especially on your first playthrough.
Damn. Thank you. Yo, we've got other games. I think we can actually play Super Mario Galaxy. Someone told me you can do it with the control pad. This just always felt gimmicky to me, this whole concept. Was it just a gimmick? Was it the real deal?
Mirror D80 says interesting.
I've always wanted to play this, so people say it's so great.
Mirror D80 says the 6-axis gyro works.
I don't think you need it that much for this game, someone was saying, or am I chatting nonsense?
Mirror D80 says good story.
Press Amy at the same time, that's literally what I'm doing. Do I have to recalibrate for this game?
Mirror D80 says may just be for 2-player.
Dude, I can't get past the first.
Says I forget.
What is this? Spamming the button. But it's, oh, it's, I know. Standard controller. Dual sense. Gosh. Dual sense.
Mirror D80 says different buttons.
Nothing works. When I click it with the mouse, it's doing something.
Mirror D80 says Wiimote, not Gamecube controller.
Oh, is that what it is? So what? Controller settings? I see what you mean. It has to be this? Oh, like this. GameCube adapter for Wii U. Is that something like this? That's what it should be, right? No. Not at all. Standard controller.
Mirror D80 says no, just a Wiimote. Mirror D80 says I think.
Oh, look at this Wiimote. What is this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're in the money.
Mirror D80 says this game is chill and great menu music.
Is great menu music. Didn't like that. Do you think it's gonna work? Dude, it actually fucking works. Like, that's crazy.
Mirror D80 says nice.
Right? Surely you don't use this often in the game though, it gets so tiring. If this works, this is going to be like a long ass playthrough. It's a classic story. Every 100 years. Oh, babe.
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you.
Oh, is that true, baby? So, like, look how hot she looks there. I'm gonna check Princess Peach in the Mario movie. Like, did they nerf her?
Mirror D80 says I like this story, never finished. Galaxy 2 though was different.
She looks less sexy in the movie. I could be wrong. Is the music too loud? It definitely is. Isn't it? Music seems quite loud. Home, start, L trigger. What's this toggle? Oh. How loud is the music? Too loud? How do you move? Bro. Maybe the controls are wrong. Look, we've got this thing. Oh, am I just... Oh, it's... Okay.
Mirror D80 says you may need the nunchuck attachment to the Wiimote.
Oh, I see.
Mirror D80 says the nunchuck had the joystick.
Look, it's on the nunchuck. But maybe it's not just the nunchuck. There's another part as well, right? Is there? That's how people get good at these drum games. They use an emulator for these games at home. So, oh, motion. Oh, here we go. Okay. Mate. Shake, point. Oh my lord. Tilt, swing. What's this? What are we doing here? It's got to be this one.
Mark L says, extension.
What's this? Tilt. I'm not sure this is possible with this shit. I don't think that shit's possible. What's this? I don't think you need... Do you need this shit? Oh my god. Wait, I'm sure there's a way to... Oh, here we go.
He says that we may need more tinkering because of the different sensors and attachments.
This is obviously possible, but like, fuck. This is what the whole emulation is for a different mindset. I'm the kind of person that's want it all done for me.
Extension.
What do you mean extension? Oh, you mean here? How did you know? Wow, Mark L knows what's up. So what? I just motion simulation. Did I mess this one up? Point. Oh, Lord of mercy. But like, how do we move the camera? Can we move the camera? Okay, so wait a minute.
Mirror D80 says thanks, Mark L.
Thanks, Mark. You the man. You the man. So this... Can you look around in this game, or is it just move the camera? I'm guessing because there's a camera input, you can't move it around like a FPS. Surely you can't do that. But look, why is this on the screen? Oh no, but this isn't possible. This is actually not possible. So I'm supposed to go through the game while touching things with it? What? Yeah, because... Yeah, no, this isn't... It's actually not possible to do this, right? Because usually you walk through and you're pointing your stick everywhere, like hitting all these things, but... What the hell?
Mirror D80 says nah, the Wiimote only had a pad motion sensor and with the nunchuck a joystick, but only one.
So what is it? Why is it? So when I move the pad, this moves around, and then when I walk, it moves around as well. Is that where the Wiimote's pointed or something? Like, how do I get rid of that? So maybe it's not this. That's probably what's...
D80 says yeah.
So what do I remove? Is the D-pad, right? But the D-pad is the camera. Nunchuck stick. I'm a bit confused. Oh, it's this that I fucked up, right? Yeah. That's what messed it up. So you could put some really wacky settings that could help you somehow if you're a real big brain type person. Like one option would be like a macros and do several.
Arthur Shaw says, I am back. Looks like I missed a lot.
Dude, how do I turn the music down? The thing is, right, you can't play this without a Wiimote because the star is supposed to be separate and I'm wiggling it like this while I'm moving, right? But now the star is moving, and I'm controlling Mario with the same pad, so it's kind of ridiculous. And I can see this would be really fun, like moving the pad around. But you have to, the amount of ambidexterity you need to do it with one remote is insane. This isn't gonna work. I just need some like cheap Amazon one, right?
Mark L says, can you set the motion sensor to the DualShock sensor?
I mean, that's what it's on, I think. Basically, I need another pad and I need to move it around. But really, a pad's not gonna do it. I want to turn this music down because it's too loud. Yeah, look. This would be really fun if I had a Wiimote. Also, now I can't move the camera because I removed that. Anyways, this was interesting. This was interesting. I just wanted to test it. F-Zero, Ikaruga, Metroid. Dude, this would be good, right? This is supposed to be amazing, isn't it?
Mark L says, oh Lord of mercy.
Oh Lord of mercy.
Mirror
I'm getting hungry.
says classic.
Never played this. Also, what happened to Metroid?
Chronic says, this game is peak.
Is it? So everything's a copy of the Aliens film. It's mad how much of an impact that those two films had. And how little of an impact all the other ones had. New game.
Mirror D80 says they making Metroid Prime 4 been in development for ages.
Really?
Mirror D80 says maybe on Switch 2. Mirror D80 says,
that would be cool. Says. This looks awesome. Was it always 60 frames a second, or is it enhanced?
Sonic says, a new Metroid Prime is supposed to come out for the Switch at some point. There were development issues that caused Nintendo to scrap the whole thing and start over. Yurin says you got to practice those fingers. Work and grow.
That's what she said. Sorry, it's a bit loud. This is the OG sci-fi babe, right? Samus. Is it Samus or Samus? It's mad the original character design, they kept it. That's really cool. This looks dope.
Mirror D80 says yup, that's what I heard about Metroid Prime 4, been waiting heaps for it.
I can't strafe with the right stick.
Yerung says anyway, yay dolphin bar simulator.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Mirror D80 says, Johnny, don't forget to scan.
Okay, Dolphin Bar simulates a Wii bar for USB. Oh, Dolphin Bar. That's what it's actually called. Thanks for the tip, man. So should I buy that? Would you recommend? This is a C-stick. Okay. I feel we've already done this. Yeah, we have already done this. So why am I not looking? Is that surely you're looking with the C-stick, no? I'm not looking with the C-stick. All I'm doing is using the left stick. There's no way those are the controls. Dude, my spaceship is my helmet. That's actually quite a nice touch. Oh my god, so you actually don't strafe in this game. Is that for real? Alright, this is some different shit. It's kind of interesting concept. Are you serious? So you can look around if you hold the right stick, but otherwise... I refuse to believe there's no strafe in this. Oops. Oh my Lord of mercy, what's this? This is kind of interesting. She turns into a ball.
Mirror D80 says, I think they modernized the controls in the remaster. I must have forgot the controls after not playing it in ages.
I just wanted to have a little peek. This looks really... Man, there's a whole other world of shit I never played. It's kind of mad.
Mirror D80 says almost everything is scannable.
Oh, really?
Edward Johnston says, sup pretty boy Jonathan.
What's up, pretty boy Edward? How you doing, mate? Looking pretty these days. It must be said. What? Oh, where was Civilization again? Where was it? In applications, maybe? Yeah. No. My Mac can't index properly. It won't find things when I search for them, which is really fun. All right, let's quit the dolphins. Oh man, it's quite warm in here. It's actually mad cold outside because it's not even super warm in here. I got the heating on. 2 degrees and it's pissing with rain. Lord of mercy. Should we see if this crashes the stream again? This doesn't work, does it? Wow.
Mirror D80 says it's around 30 Celsius this whole week, which is about 86 Fahrenheit.
Damn, dude.
Edward Johnston says a cigar would be cozy in the cold weather.
Do you know what? I think I'm done with that. Although I was thinking to get one for next weekend because I'm addicted to nicotine now. How to fucking play this game again? What do we have? What weird stuff do we have to do? I see it. Oh, it's in application support. Oh, this is nuts. Logs. Is it logs? Dude, this isn't real.
Edward Johnston says ReZero.
No. This is about civilization. It won't open because it crashes. You have to do something weird. Look this up.
Mirror D80 says we take in a break.
Yeah, taking a little breaky. Okay. This is where I was. Application support.
Mark L says, know what sounds good, Johnny?
What sounds good, mate? Application support.
Mark L says,
oh, don't say it.
McDonald's French fries.
I knew you were gonna. Nah, do you know those days are over? They actually are literally over. I'm not doing that anymore. No ways. Man, no ways. Application support, Steam apps, common. Application support. Oh, there it is. Steam apps, common, Civilization 5. No.
Edward Johnston says a cyclone is about to hit my city. People are panic shopping. No bottled water or toilet paper left.
Have to show package content. Oh, really? So what happened there? Where are you? Common. Contents. Who worked this out? Genius. Literal genius. Contents. Open up the Mac OS folder. There it is. This is crazy.
Luca Chronic says, people who panic buy toilet paper should be required by law to eat some of it, lol.
Very, very witty. So full screen's going to make the sound glitch. So bear with me. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Mirror D80 says, I hope it will be alright. It's funny how people panic buy toilet paper at the first sign, thinking ahead for bum, lol.
Yeah. It's mad, like full screen will make it glitch. So we actually can do Civilization 5, which is quite dope. As long as we don't click full screen. For some reason. Civilization, no, like Mac full screen makes audio glitch games. It's often due to a known issue related to the game mode feature on the newer macOS versions, where full screen applications can sometimes cause audio disruptions. Turning off game mode is usually the first key to troubleshoot. How to do that?
Nuka Chronic says, there's an asteroid that's going to hit the Earth, how will I wipe my ass? Double quote.
That is the funniest. That's the Nuka Chronic's actually revealing himself to be incredibly intelligent. That's the funniest shit I've heard in a long while. Brilliant.
Mirror D80 says, Nuka Chronic lol.
To turn off game mode on a Mac. No. The hell is game mode?
Mirror D80 says, wasn't that asteroid predicted in 2027 or 2030 been miscalculated to miss now?
How to turn off game mode? I want to see if it actually says game mode.
Edward Johnston says, the way Elon Musk has been talking, I feel like he knows something. He's urgently trying to get us to Mars.
Mm-hmm. Dude. Civilization. Right, we're gonna get clicks again. Yeah. There's no game mode.
He says, interesting how NASA talks about near-death catastrophes and then closer to it happening says it nothing.
Game mode must be Apple Arcade or whatever their gaming stuff is called. Anyways. I feel like mad tired. Yeah, I slept 6 hours last night. And then 4 the night before. And then 6 before that. That ain't right. Anyways. I think I'm going to go make some food and just move around. So thanks everyone for joining me. Play some Resident Evil, and we've got to a part where it's ridiculously difficult. But I think we just got to run away from the monster and not engage. Sorry to leave you lot. Thanks for joining me.
He says, maybe I researched too much into the shape of Earth and question everything. Not sure if I trust NASA anymore. Mirror D80 says, God bless.
God bless. I got to test my mic. Ba 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 pa pa pa. Boom, 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 I want you in my room. Pa, 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 pa. I'm going to test that later. See you lot later. Good night. Cheers. Much love. Take care. God bless you all.